This is a lot of shit to set up. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I am in the middle of making my coffee because the way my house is set up, if I have the coffee maker going and I am putting on anything on these two outlets, the breaker will go. Oh shit, I forgot my volume's on. There we go. But as I was saying, this shit takes a lot of time to set up. Just letting you know, okay? It takes a shit ton of time because I had to get out all my cooking supplies, had to get out all the appliances, had to get out all of the ingredients. It's a lot, okay? It's a lot. It is a whole kit and caboodle. And Orion is meandering around the floor because whenever I get dressed, like in actual clothing. Ooh, what the fuck? What you doing, Keurig? Whenever I get dressed in actual clothing, the dogs think I'm leaving them. Doesn't matter if I am or not. They don't care. They believe it. So, they are very upset. They are waiting for me to put them in their crate and for me to leave them. It's not happening. But how is everyone's day? Ryan, for fuck's sake, get down. Boy, 1, 2. Enough. And this is why I normally stream in my office. Boy, you got Tommy fucking remote. Looks like I am gonna use the remote. Oh, look who's so quiet now. If you're all talking smack, you must hold back because I am on the opposite side of the kitchen and I cannot see it. I require coffee if I'm going to talk this long. Brought out my little white chair. And now, we talk. So if you're wondering why I'm dressed all in red today, when my kitchen is entirely blue, it is because I'm going to be making a lot of tomato sauce stuff. Yes, hi, Orion. Hi, they can see when you're coming. What you got? What you want? Bring it to me. Let me see it. Actually, let me see it. I give him cardboard to chew on, so he brought it to me. You ready? Okay. And they aren't quite used to all this. But I'm going to be using a lot of tomato sauce today. And if anyone here has cooked with tomato sauce, you know that it will destroy your clothes. It will get everywhere. And I don't want to do that. So I dressed all in red. Lady about to make it hot and spicy for me. You know it. I actually am making 2 different kinds of tomato sauces for 3 different reasons. My husband loves the way I make tomato sauce for him. And I always make it spicy for him. So he is getting an entire jar of Calabrian peppers. So that's going to be spicy as hell. And I only use now San Marzano tomatoes. The reason why is these are grown in volcanic ash in Italy. And they are a high quality tomato. But the reason I'm making 2 different kinds is because 1, Starman likes it spicy. But my father and brother have stomach issues. 1, my father is 73. And 2, my brother actually has a medical condition that has erupted and he cannot eat like he used to. And then on top of it, I'm also making it for my boss and her husband. And they are Muslim and they do not eat pork. So the kind that my brother is getting and the kind that my boss and her husband are getting is the one with turkey. So that way it is less oily, it is less gross, all that jazz. We have a lot to cook today. I am making baked ziti. I am making lasagna. I am making stromboli. I am making chicken cutlets. And I am making spaghetti. Not all of this is going to get eaten at one time. As you can see, this is not how I normally cook, only because, one, you do not want to know how much this all costs me in today's economy. I will say I spent a small fortune on it, but I reason it with I am not just feeding my husband, I am not just feeding myself, and it is not just for one meal. I am feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm feeding 7 people. And the chicken cutlets are going to be throughout the week. The stromboli is going to be for today. And the spaghetti is going to be my husband's work food. And in his work food, I have the meat sitting in the oven, because I don't know if you guys know this, but whenever you work with meat, you really shouldn't pull it from the fridge and immediately start cooking, because it's still a muscle. It's still flesh. It's tense. You want to let it rest for a few minutes. So I've got the ground turkey, got the ground beef, and I've got the sausage in here. I have all the pizza dough, because it's yeast, which is a living creature, has to rise. So I've been letting that rise. Again, you shouldn't work with cold dough. And I'm about to collect all the seasonings, because the first thing we're going to make, because I'm going to make them in the crock pots, to keep, 1, the heat down in the house, and 2, to keep the steam from steaming up the camera, I am making my husband's in one crock pot. I am making the rest of them in others. Let's see. I see a lot of chatter going on. Let's see. Let's see. By the way, you're going to see me leaning a lot if you haven't noticed. Hello, everyone. I see a lot of people here today. Welcome, everyone. I should really turn on live chat. Let it get to room temp, dead all the good shit, make it nice and tender. Right, exactly. Exactly, Chaco. So, prepare yourselves, kids. This is going to be a long one. It's going to be a hot minute of cooking today. Getting this set up alone was a pain in the ass. I have it on a little fold-out table. What, Athena? I have you guys on a little fold-out table. I have you on my old laptop. And because I have my Lanzi, don't you fucking dare, bitch, get away. Oh, God. And I have the Lanzi setup here that holds the camera and the microphone. It also weighs close to 20 pounds, I believe. So I had to put weights on the back of the table just so you guys don't fall forward. So yeah, all right. So first thing I gotta do is get my seasonings. And I bought new ones just for today. Just for you kids. I know. Well, a couple of them. Not all of them are new. So I use fresh and I use dried, because they do create different flavorings. This is actually gonna be for the chicken cutlets. I'm gonna use fresh parsley for inside. Got the garlic, ground mustard, all that jazz. Where is my other shit? Buttery bland roast chicken. Shockingly enough, I gotta say I found some seasonings that are not meant to be used in this way, but they work wonderfully in this way. I think I've told you guys before, this rotisserie chicken seasoning by McCormick, this shit is fucking bomb. I love it. It is a great starter for a lot of blends. So like, it adds a lot of the salt without a high saline content. Makes the meat more tender. So I use this as a building block because it's got all my favorite things in it. It's got paprika. It has garlic, citric acid. It's got onions. And then just spices. But it is a really helpful thing. So, get out all my shit. Gotta get my bitch. What are you and why are you in there? You do not belong in there. Why are you in there? That says Starman to me. Okay, so let's see. I always check for everything that I might need. I don't believe I need anything else. I believe I'm good. Do I need you? I might need you. Having a spatula instead. I don't normally talk while I cook, so you guys have to know how much I love you. Why do you think I gave other options this year? I was like, well, let's see. They're probably not going to want to see me cook again. No, never mind. They're going to want to see me cook again. Also, guys, you still have an opportunity if you're a new subscriber, since I did gain a couple from my last video, which apparently you guys really liked. You still have an opportunity to leave a comment on your favorite star sign moment, because I'm going to wait until after I think... at least until after I've gotten the sausages in the oven and like cooking in the oven, and I've got the stromboli going, which is going to be a hot minute, because what we're doing first is, like I said, we're going to get these San Marzanos done. We're going to grind them in my Ninja, along with, this is the easiest, and I mean easiest, tomato sauce recipe you're ever going to see. My mother and father taught it to me, and now I shall teach it to you. And you're not going to believe how easy it is. Oh, my oil. I don't need that till later. My lazy Susan. I love it. So, the easiest of tomato sauce recipes. And I did cheat a little bit today. A little. Not a lot, but enough. I got pre-peeled garlic. So, how my mom and dad taught me is, for every 1 can, you do 3 large basil leaves, 1 handful of parsley, flat leaf, and 5 cloves of garlic. Then you do salt, pepper, wine, and oil to taste. You should not put a lot of oil in. The oil is merely just for a little flavor. And for every 1 can, you do a half of water. That is how my family makes our tomato sauce. It is simple, it is easy, it is, as far as I'm aware, delicious. I don't eat tomato sauce, so, but it smells right. That's how a lot of folks ask me, well, Star Son, if you don't eat tomato sauce, how do you know what it tastes like? I have always relied on my nose. So if when I'm making tomato sauce, and I'm making it for my husband, he tells me this is the way he likes it, it has to smell the same every time. If it doesn't smell the same, well, it's not worth making then, is it? Okay. So let's make sure my Ninja is on. Like I said, I got pre-peeled garlic because, you know. Let's see. Who's chattering with me? These cooking channels come in clutch. I honestly think my favorite Star Son moment is Star Son messing with Zorro in the bathroom sink. I was gonna say the same, yo girl, slim it down. I know, like, I think people don't believe me, but right here, so when I was in Gatlinburg, right? When I was in Gatlinburg, there is this mirror in our little, whatchamacallit, our little cabin. And the mirror went all the way down to almost my knees, which I'm not used to. I'm used to mirrors that stop about here, like the one I have in my house. So I truly have not seen the weight loss. Oh, you're already blended. Oh, that makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? Perfect, so I'm gonna put you right in. Oh no, you're not. You just made a mistake. Oh well, I'll just smash you. Let's say it says whole. I'm weird. It's okay. Easily fixed. San Marzanos come out very soft. But I was obviously getting changed. And I meant to turn on the AC. It's already getting hot in here. It's 65 degrees outside. And I'm like, yeah, hold on, guys. I'm going to turn on the AC. By the way, we got it fixed. Wow, 69. Nice. Okay, let's see. I know, Orion. Life is so hard. But anyway, so I was standing in the mirror and I looked at myself and I literally got shocked because I could see the sag. I could see the fat that was no longer there, but I had not seen it until that moment. And my husband was like, I told you. I mean, husbands always say shit. You don't believe them. All right, so for this next can, because I'm making him about 2 cans, which should be more than enough for his spaghetti. Because this can is also, these are also going to get ground up sausage and ground beef in there. So it's going to be a very hearty sauce. My idea is when I make Matthew a meal for work, that it has enough carbs and protein to last him. That's how I do this. But I remember looking at it and I was just so shocked, guys. I really was. Because, you know, like I say to people, it's why I'm all for progress photos. Because you don't know. You have no idea how good you're doing. You have to see it. You have to see the progress. You have to see from where you come to where you're going. By the way, Choco and or Bubs, if anyone wants to come on, I need you guys to let me know. I cannot see anything. I've only got my old phone over there on the dough. Come on, you bitch. These cans got dented up. Oof. Axel, get your ass down. You knock this shit over, I am turning you into a violin, boy. Called Stradivarius, it'll be expensive enough. I'm coughing and wheezing like a 90-year-old smoker. What's the difference? Bubs needs a kiss for his sickness. Okay, go talk to his wife. He's got one of those now. Alright. You're gonna dump this whole Calabrian peppers. If I can get it open, jeez. Hold on. Don't laugh, I need my ground. I need to ground myself. Fuck. Huh. Okay. Ugh. I don't know if I'm gonna use any of the oil. Spicy and fruity. Okay. I think that's gonna be the oil for Starman. He's not gonna get any other olive oil. Don't do what I just did, but you know, I did it anyway. And literally, I say a handful of fresh flat leaf. How do I have it there? basil. Or, if you want to feel fancy, vase and a gold. Okay, Ninja, riddle me this. Why are you not locking in place? My ninja is being disobedient. So it has this thing, right? Where if you cannot... Why, oh why, device? What? Oh, something's up. I just have no idea what. Oh, I think I might know. That's kind of stupid. Oh! This thing gets really dumb sometimes. It's very sensitive. And I don't know what to do. This means I screwed up somehow. And I don't even know how. Maybe I gotta take some out? Entirely possible. Forgive if I have to sit more today, guys. It is very close to Shark Week, and my back is killing me. Like, so I'm fighting all the pain today. If I can get some of it out, that helps. I took out just the liquid. Nope. I don't know. Why is she being stupid? Am I doing it wrong? I forced its hand. And I don't think it liked that very much. I made it do my bidding! It does not like that I did so. I say, too bad. was, however, a mishap with the parsley. There's no longer a mishap with the parsley. I'm gonna dump that right in there. Hence why I keep the can, just in case. We're gonna pour all of that schlop right in there. And stir to combine. And since it's already got oil in it, I can add my wine. I use mirin. Mirin's a bit gentler. And I also just like the way it tastes. Let's see, what's everyone saying so far? What's going on in here? I've seen guys try those pain simulator. What? Oh. Well, Chaco, do you want to come on? So you can conversate with me. Also, ignore my my little cowlick, guys. That's been an issue. We don't know why it's there. Just keeps returning. Chaco. Multiple, she has siblings. Yes, but do you want to come on? Yes or no? I do need a helper to read the comments. All right, she got to finish the interwebs first. All right. I'll come back in a second. Let me know when you're ready. I did forget a seasoning. Where is it? My husband's crushed red pepper. He loves crushed red pepper. All right. Found it. When I say he loves it, I mean like he 3 handfuls of it. Ew, dust, why? So I put in a very generous amount. Because that's his jam. I don't fault him for it. That's his thing. Let him do his thing. It's like granulated garlic. Right there in front of me. I'm smart. I'm just gonna grab my onion powder. That is well combined. That's plenty of tomato sauce for my husband. For what he wants. She is plugged in. Now she will go on low and proceed to cook. So now I gotta clean out the Ninja because you can't be having all them spices interrupting everyone else's food. My boss and her husband wouldn't care. But I believe my father and brother might have a problem. I bought this thing for myself a few years ago because I wanted a Ninja. I didn't want a regular blender. I wanted something I could do multiple things with. And I saw the Ninja commercial, and I went crazy. I was ready. I could not wait. Okay, let's see. It's not a me problem. It's a network provider problem. It's a big storm in the area. Oh. Let me guess, they'll fix it in 2 business days, right? Right. That's how they do. They don't care. They do not care. They know they've got you, especially if you're in a low populated area. If you are in a lower population area, they give 0 shits. They will do whatever they want. Because they know, what are you going to do? Go to the competitor? What competitor? And that's what they'll say to you. Sure, go to our competitor. Go find it. They're dicks. Alright, so. 1, 2, 3. And for the, whatchamacallit. For this, I'm going to use less garlic as well. Get that and throw it out. Well, that's what you get for trying to eat food that fell on the floor, you dickmonger. Axel saw something fell and he beelined for it with a dick. And then my brother, by the way, who says to me, when I said I was going to make this for everybody, Sandra, my stomach isn't good. I can't be having a lot of that food. I said, don't worry. I'll make it. Fuck. What did they do to these cans? What did they fucking do? Shit actually hurts. This is a decent can opener, too. Like, I can usually get this open no problem. This fucking hurts. Taking off the paper will help. Sometimes the paper gums it up, and I do see it cutting into it. Maybe that's one of the reasons. But I said to him, I said, don't worry, I'm going to make it better. So the other night, I tell him, hey, this is what I'm going to be doing. Sandra, I said I can't have it upset my stomach, but I didn't want you to get rid of the flavor. Motherfucker. Make up your mind. Do you want your stomach to hurt or don't you? And that's when my father was like, Philip, you can't even taste it. It's just a little turkey. Calm down. So I was like, thank you, Daddy. Someone's speaking sense. All right. Oh, and for these, I only add a little bit of salt and pepper. The Calabrian peppers, because they're brine, they already had salt and pepper in them. But this will not. So. But I don't need to overly salt it and pepper it anyway because this is going to be combined with a lot of cheese and meats. So you just want to flavor your sauce just enough. Just enough. Good. It's already warming up. I haven't used this one in a long time, so I was like, hope it goes on. I got a little nervous for a minute. But I'm okay now. I'm good. 2, 3. Tell you what, I can't wait to be done with these damn cans. Axel, get down. Get down. I don't know if you saw that he clung to it. I'm gonna sit for a minute while I do these. Cause this shit gonna hurt. You know what, let me pull the phone off of its charger. Bring it over here for a minute so I can read what you guys are all saying. That'd be helpful. Let me see. Unfortunately, the jars need to be replaced a few times. Okay, what are we talking about? What kind of food? Quick, everyone, run. She's reading us. Oh, no! Fuck. Why is it so hot in here? I have not turned on a single oven. It says it's 69 degrees in the house. But I am sweating. And again, I have nothing on. I don't know. Maybe it's the sun hitting right in the way it is. I had to turn on these lights because otherwise it was going to, I was going to be in shadows. Like straight up. You wouldn't have been able to see me. I was thinking like, why is it so dark? Oh, and in case you're all wondering, it's pumpkin spice. Granny can opener. It is a very new, it is a KitchenAid. Thank you. And it's blue. You're on trans Pinterest? Why? I thought she hung her channel's logo on the wall. No. No, I did not. Don't forget, guys, I have carpal tunnel as well, so this hurts even more. Ooh, hi, Toasty. Son of a whore, this hurts. This is why I have Starman around. He's not out of work at all yet. My husband's, my boss's husband, whenever I can't do something, he looks at me and goes, why so weak? Right now, if he is watching this, doubt it, but if he does, I can tell you, I'll hear, I saw you opening that can. Why so weak? Not trans Pinterest. I think I'm good, link me. Okay, hold on. Aspetta, I will get it to you right now. There's a reason why I didn't wear makeup today, guys. I knew I was gonna look like a hot fucking trash. Because once you get cooking, especially once you get cooking, I'm still deciding if I'm going to start. I think I'm gonna do the rococo next. That's what I'm gonna do. The ricotta mix. Okay. For you plebeians. Where's the invite button? Copy link. Chocolate, I'm sending it over on Discord, babe. That's why the AC is not going on, by the way. Because I put the AC higher than what the temperature was. I might, you know what? That's actually a smart idea, Cass. One of the reasons why I don't set the temperature for lower than the 69 or something was because of Zorro. I may miss him, but Zorro's not here anymore. I don't gotta adhere to Zorro rules. Like, this is what happens when you have a habit for 15 years. Now that should kick it on. I put it to 68 degrees. That should be comfortable. Oh, there she is. The wheels are pain in my ass.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Long time no speaky.
I know. You know, I did not realize.
How unreliable you are.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear that. It was a bullshit. I was saying, I had not realized that it had been, this was the last Tuesday I realized it had been 4 weeks since I had streamed.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. And as a result,
Suffer, bub.
YouTube punished me, actually. Of all things to punish me for, the live stream.
You deserved it.
But all jokes aside, before when I did live streams, it would get mad at me if I did too many live streams.
You do like 2 a week.
Yeah, but that, like, so the thing is...
It's too many. 2 is too many.
Right. So, like, what I was doing was, remember when I did the Thursday live streams instead of making a video?
Vaguely.
YouTube got mad at me for that.
Dude, why don't they just take over your channel and
For
run
real.
it for
And
you?
the thing is, they don't tell you that they don't like it. No. What they do is they make you have to do guesswork. So what you have to do is, let's say you start making something, but, like, you do the same thing consistently, you decide to switch it up.
Is
They
it
will
behind
pull you
door
from the
number
algorithm.
1, door number 2, or door number guess?
And you, so then you notice that it starts pulling you from the algorithm. You're like, okay, what did I do? And the first thing it got mad at me for was when I started doing the Thursday reaction streams. Now, part of the reason I stopped them was because some of you people send me things I'm not supposed to put on stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Bitch, you ain't as bad as some of the people were.
speaking of things that we're not supposed to send, just out of curiosity, do you ever look into your man that I sent you?
My what now?
Do you remember on WhatsApp I sent you a name?
No, I did not because it's been so hectic. And then I didn't stream with Horror last night.
I think you should do it
going on
now.
vacation. Please don't. If I'm cooking and it's going to be gross.
I
But it's
mean,
the cooking stream.
yeah, actually, you know what? Do it after you're finished. What the fuck? That's not how you open. Okay, sweetie.
Sweetie,
How
I
weak
have no
are your
choice.
hands? You work in a restaurant. How do you not know how to open a tin? What you gonna do? Fly across the Atlantic and beat me?
You know what? Don't fucking tempt me, because I'll take the spoon with me to do it.
I was gonna say you don't know where I live, but I realize that you do.
But the
Fucking
point is,
Google
I
Maps
do it
ruining.
the normal way.
Huh?
all these cans have little dents in the side, and I have carpal tunnel, so I can't grip it enough. So I have to do a different grip just so I can get it. Normally, I call Starman, and he comes and finishes this for me. But
seems like a Hugh problem.
my name's not Hugh.
A Hugh problem.
That's that UK accent coming through hard.
I don't know what you're talking about. Friendship goals. Oh no, she's my kidnapper, not my friend. You feel the love. No,
I am her mother, not her friend.
that's disgusting. Please never say that again. God damn,
I
woman,
have
you
no
are
more.
struggling. Yes, she is.
I really am. Like, I never struggle like this, but so these came from Costco, right?
Right.
I have bought San Marzano a billion times. I don't know if Costco throws their canisters down a hallway.
Probably.
But this fucking hurts. And I just opened cans at the restaurant the other day. Did not have half this problem. Like, what the?
Well, you know, at your age, performance issues are kind of expected.
You know, guys, I'm immediately regretting saying I should have somebody on stream with me. I should leave in the comments. What was I thinking? You know, all that time away from Choco really gave me those rose-colored glasses.
You need an electric can opener? Yeah, she does. Or, you know, a clone with, like, no carpal tunnel.
A better wrist.
Chuck,
Somebody
fly over and help her cook. No, thank you. I would be...
Irony, guys. I got my carpal tunnel from working in a kitchen. Axel, what? No, you're not coming up.
Mother knows best. No, she doesn't.
Mother knows best. Yeah, Choco's roasting. It hasn't been that long since you've been away. That's what she does.
It's only been like a month.
That's it.
Yeah. Why would you expect anything to change?
What, because she missed me? She may have missed me, but still. Don't lie. Don't, go ahead and bluster and protest too much, milady.
Actually, I wasn't gonna do that.
What were you gonna do?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Hang on 2 seconds.
Oh, she's dying, guys. What? Okay, so here's one of the few bad things that I do, guys. I discovered Orion likes coffee. And so when I'm done with my coffee, I will let him lick the cup. And Orion knows I'm almost done with my coffee because I'm stirring up the honey. Come here, Orion. No, around this side. Come here and you sit. You wait a few minutes for me to finish it. And then what I do is it's just honey and coffee and creamer. And it's just the remnants of it. You want it? What do you want? Show me. Point. What do you want? Want this?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
Sorry, my
this?
sister was character trait. Are you gonna give him coffee?
I'm gonna let him lick the honey out of the cup.
So you're giving him coffee-infused honey. Do you really think that's a good idea for ADHD dog?
Honestly, makes him happy. One of the few little bad things that I do.
I don't think coffee works on people with ADHD because it's a stimulant. And stimulants don't work.
Greta, you want some too? Greta, Orion, out of the way. Greta, sit.
Yeah.
What you want? Point. Point at it. No, point. Point. Greta.
Greta's like, I'm too old for this shit.
She put up her paw at a point and then went, bloop. Okay.
How do you know he has ADHD? Bruh, have you seen what he does?
Have you
to
not
doctors?
watched my dog?
Have you not seen the consistent pester that he does?
Constantly.
Have you not seen how he wrecks Starsen's place so that she's accused of abusing her animals with how filthy it is?
Yo! Do you know I had to make sure I swept up all his cardboard last night because so we had to order a lot of stuff recently. You know, to prepare for the winter and things like that.
To hide the bodies. What? Sorry, my bad. Don't kill me.
God.
I will just go back to my basement.
So I give him the cardboard. And then I looked around the house last night and I was like, I cannot be on stream with this. I was like, this is bad. I know you guys can't see it, but the problem is Orion, when he's excited, he will take it and run with it to me. All he needs to do is run past this table and he'll do it. He will do it. Like, for those of you new to my channel,
I don't know why you thought I would doubt you about that. It's Orion.
You, I know, won't doubt me because you've been here since jump. But the rest
Kidnapped.
of them,
Help me. I'm
they don't
blinking,
remember how
winking.
he busted my lip. He's bruised my forehead. He's bruised my chin twice.
Made you look better.
Yeah, he bruised it so bad. People asked me if I had gotten hit by my husband.
And you said yes, right?
Down here, I can't say it. Somebody will actually do something about it.
Oh, good point.
I ain't doing no damn dance. Flirtus. You want how you get me to do that? Pay for new knees.
Jardian stats?
I don't
Dude,
want to know what it is. I ain't gonna do it.
I never noticed until now. I just figured it's Orion being Orion. Orion is synonymous with ADHD dog.
Orion is synonymous with destruction. Like, I ain't
And
gonna
banter.
the god Orion is actually a god of destruction because I feel like I named him very appropriately.
I think Orion is just Bubs.
You know that. Oi, Axel!
What?
Knock
Oh,
it the fuck off!
don't worry, children. This is a PG-13 stream.
Don't worry.
Do you
children.
feel safe in your home?
Valley.
No, I have dogs and cats. That is very accurate, Linda. The cats rule the home. How are the dogs?
Axel wasn't even attacking the dogs. Axel was attacking Hendrix.
The cats still rule the house.
True.
Axel, please behave. No, Natanya, we want chaos. We want destruction. We want Banta.
Starman got me some things.
Oh, what kind of things? Do tell all. Was it from
about
that
to show you.
spicy website?
No, sadly.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Bought
You
me
mean
for the dogs sweet potato chips and pumpkin that's been air dried. This should shut you up.
wrinkly pumpkin? What is it with, you know what? Basic bitch dogs.
You say this, but if you were here, you'd be like, who wants to get some pumpkin and sweet potato from Auntie Choco? So I don't want to hear shit out of you.
Well, obviously.
Axel, get down! Snake!
Who is a good puss?
God almighty. And you see how everything shook? Because your 17-pound ass will break it. Get out of here.
Anyway. Apparently when you say that to your doctor, they don't find that funny. That's funny. No, that's still funny. Your doctor just doesn't have a sense of humor. They want the snack already.
Who doesn't find what funny?
Give me a second to find the comment. Do you feel safe in your home? No, I have dogs or cats. Doctors don't find that funny.
I feel safe. My food doesn't feel safe.
Same thing. I have little doll houses and my cat Squatch looks at them like Godzilla looks at Tokyo.
Over here. Stand. There you go. Go enjoy. Axel, you do it again, I'm putting you in the bedroom.
I guarantee that spoiling other people's pets is perfectly normal because you don't have to put up with the consequences.
Bud, you don't eat this. Look, it's pumpkin.
Orion doesn't like pumpkin? Or is that Axel?
It's Axel. Oh no, Orion already glommed down his sweet potato.
Yeah, but that's pumpkin.
Well, let's get ready for pumpkin. Want a piece of
Greta!
pumpkin? Oh, Greta.
I think I have a new Star Sun moment now. Thanks, Axel.
Axel, fine, I'll give you a piece.
All
but
I'm
you have to
hearing
watch
is
it,
self-inflicted problems.
Oh my god, this smells so earthy.
Why don't you eat some of it and see?
That's a no.
Why?
Because one, it's not processed for humans.
So? You're not human?
Just because I'm a mystical creature.
That's
Oh
being
God,
generous.
Axel is trying to eat the pumpkin.
Axel did the summoning work.
For real?
Yes. What you cooking? She is cooking food poisoning.
Right. Well, right now
sauce.
I'm trying to get the animals off my back.
Tomato sauce.
So I have to wash my hands with this, but the problem is the animals are getting very antsy already. And so I had to make sure I gave them something. So I have these waiting in the wing, which is dried pumpkin and dried purple and sweet potato.
I'm snacking on sun-dried tomato and wheat thins. Oh, basil wheat thins.
Ew. No,
That
you're done now.
Really
Bye-bye.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
You know what would make it better? Chicken.
So
you know what would make the chicken better? Chocolate.
You're putrid.
You're welcome. I recently made tomato sauce as well using tomato paste since I don't have a blender anymore. Hi, Maddie. Yeah, Axel is causing all the problems.
Husbando, are you going home right now or are you on break?
More chicken. Yes.
It is very important. I need to know the difference because I need you to go and get me honey.
My dear, give the man a moment to respond. The impatience.
Huh?
Give the man a moment to respond. Don't be so impatient.
I need to know the reason. Dog.
Oh. Well, he doesn't need to know the reason.
Well.
Just tell him what to do.
He will forget if I tell him now.
Long story short, the blender attacked me and I'm eventually planning on getting another. Is that for another to attack you? Because that sounds like fun. Matty, your strong, independent wife can't open a jar. Darling, it was a tin. Bublito, I know you're foreign and you don't know how to English properly, but you should know the difference between a jar and a tin.
Matt, the cans oppressed me.
I mean, you deserve to be oppressed.
You gotta admit, I was oppressed by them damn cans.
Rightfully so. Yes, it was very fun cleaning fruit off my ceiling. The fuck is a tin? Oh, sorry, Bubs. A can. Yeah, sounds like Axel. Yeah, exactly. And right now, she's preparing the tomato sauce from the blood of her victims.
I still don't see my husband tell me if he's coming home or not.
Yeah, Maddie, answer the question. How slow are you at typing?
For real? He's supposed to be the one that types at like 5 billion words a minute. I'm the one who can't type fast, supposedly.
Exactly, that is not a jar, bub. I'm sick, get off my left nut. What's wrong with the right nut?
I thought I was on the left nut.
He's just copying you, but with balls.
It's true. Well, because he doesn't want to admit he has the tits.
You have Stockholm Syndrome. I think you need some distance. Mummy. Oh, nummy? Cannibal stew. Yes. I can type an estimated 50 words a minute.
I can promise you, I cannot. Well, actually, it's a lie. I can, if I can look at the keyboard.
I have no idea if I can or not.
Nummy, nummy, nummy. Num, 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 num,
Just like Granny used to make, good for keeping away salesmen and bad neighbors. Nummy? No, Bubs. No. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely fucking not. Hell no. There's a transgender diet.
No.
What the fuck is a transgender diet? Surely it's just like a normal diet?
Does that mean you only eat castrated animals?
Does that mean you only eat genetically altered materials?
Does that mean you only eat food that didn't exist in nature?
I was gonna make a sex joke, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted.
You forgot about the joke like they forgot about their genitals.
That was good. I enjoyed that. Thank you. There's online typing tests for free. I usually keep it on easy and medium. The only type of keyboards I'm good with are laptop ones because
Matthew, are you on the way home or not?
I'm pretty sure he's just being deliberately obtuse at this stage. Sponge babies are called makeup blenders. Dude, what? No. No. Just fuck no.
So what would you call a loofah then? A loofah would be a vegan sponge.
That's no. We don't vegan
true.
here. We don't tolerate the vegans here. Just kidding. We do, but
mean
as long as
veggies that you think are meat. Oh, it's a good joke, Matthew, but are you on the way home?
He's a Democrat. He's not gonna answer the question.
Oh, ow.
Once the medical transition is underway, usually after 12 months, and hormone levels are within the normal ranges for a cis man or woman, you can switch to a nutritional values of a cis person. So you have
wait, does that mean there's a genetic difference between men and women because they have to have different diets?
Obviously not. Don't be stupid. Hurry, Maddie, she's in rage mode.
Rage mode. Ah!
Jade, why would you do that? Why? I'm not reading that. Well, if you're a dude looking to grow boobies, there is lavender, soy, fenugreek, and some plant sources of estrogen.
I couldn't hear you over the blender. What were you soying about? What?
Read Pluribus.
Mommy Chalky's babies equals makeup.
No, not that comment, for fuck's sake. I turned my back for 2 seconds and you're talking about transgender diets?
Hold on, I gotta look. What are you talking about? I'm seeing old comments then. Let me see. Am I behind?
You're always behind. There's no front. There's only
Stop staring at my ass then!
It's hard when you have like 12 of them. Did someone say no, Chris, don't do it in.
Oh!
No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It has been a month.
You know, I forgot about it. So, thank you all for giving me something else to PTSD about. Normal ranges for a cis man or woman, you can switch the nutritional values of a cis person of your height, weight, and activity levels.
Oni-chan.
Choco has spongelets? No. No, I don't. And I never will. You people disgust me.
Yamete.
Don't make it weird. I told you, that shit was horrifying the first and second time, but the more you do it, the more it's just fucking funny.
I know, but it still horrifies you enough to freeze for a minute.
Yeah, I'll give you that
It has been
one.
a month, so you can't say you're like immune to it. You haven't even heard my voice for a month, so it was like...
And it was such a good month not hearing your voice. Not
yet
hearing
it was,
that
like,
screeching in my
first
ear.
comments.
Maddie!
Matthew!
Is there a commercial anyone enjoys without cringing? I really enjoy the Cadbury's advert with the monkey.
Oh, the Cadbury egg one!
No. No. I'm talking about the one where it's, well, it's not a monkey, it's a gorilla, which is technically an ape. Well, whatever. It's the gorilla playing the drums.
Oh, see, we don't have that one here.
It's a good ad.
Do you know what my favorite ad is?
Go for it.
So, I don't know if you have them in England or in the UK or in Ireland or wherever, but in America,
the fact that you led with England and the UK offends me greatly.
Okay, but shut up and listen, right? So, Boy, what?
Yes, interrupt her.
Boy, there's nobody!
Get the squirrel. Get it.
There's nobody!
Get the cookie.
There's nobody! There's nobody! No! No, no, no! Denied! There's no one. There's nobody. No.
Ew. Did you just let him lick your mouth? Mm-hmm.
What? No! Denied.
Hershey's sells Cadbury's here. It really sucks. That Hershey's is not good chocolate.
So the reason why everyone in Europe doesn't like Hershey's chocolate is because they are purposely made to, and I'm not trying to be gross and say it's just because when they made them in World War II and they had to ship the chocolate overseas, they had to do it almost like they do cheese. Like they had to put rennet in it so that way it didn't ferment and rot when it went overseas. And a lot of the soldiers were the majority of the people in America that ate Hershey's when they came back. So they started to do that process. So a lot of people overseas say Hershey's tastes like puke, but it's not. It's just designed to have that, like...
It just has a compound that happens to be found in vomit. It's a pure accident. It tastes like cooking chocolate, and not even good cooking chocolate.
But anyway, so like I was saying, there's every holiday season, there are these M&M's and Hershey's commercials.
Mm-hmm.
And they have been the same commercials from the year they came out. And one of them came out in the 80s, and the other one came out in the late 90s. And one is of the Hershey's Kisses, and they form in the form of a tree. And then it does the Jingle Bells tune. And it's a really cute commercial. The only thing I hate is recently they've made it, for lack of a better term, they've made it woke.
Of course they have.
They expanded upon it where a black man and his ethnically diverse child, and I believe his husband, reach out and eat a Hershey's Kiss, and then they sing Jingle Bells together.
I can do you one better. We made Santa Claus gay. You're welcome. I just thought of another good advert. The Old Spice ads. Hello, ladies.
Look at your Santa, then back at me, then back at your Santa. No,
Unfortunately, he's not me. He's gay.
He's not me. He's gay. But no, you motherless goat. All right.
He's barking because of Choco's voice. He's like, where is that woman talking? I don't see her. No, he should be used to my dulcet tones by now. Hershey has a monopoly over America's chocolate industry. So
Orion got upset
here.
because I told her to shut up and listen. And the thing is, he thought I was signaling that someone's outside.
Lord have mercy.
He's thinking someone's coming up to the door. He's thinking I'm calling out to somebody, because usually if I raise my voice like that to get someone's attention and Matt's not here, they're out there. So Orion follows patterns like that. I'm assuming since my husband hasn't commented in a while, he's not out of work.
Probably not. Oh, speaking of, complete side quest moment here. Did you ever find that rando who is like walking through your property?
Yes, actually. Okay, so this was about a couple of days after Zorro passed, so I was in a really foul mood.
Mm-hmm.
And I was sitting in the kitchen, not in the living room rather, and Orion alerted me again to this douche nozzle just walking through. And I look over, not only is he walking through, he is bent over and looking through my grass on my side. I jumped up. Now Orion's right behind me, so I couldn't throw the door open. And I came over to the corner and I was like, "Oh, can you at least ask permission before you march yourself through my property?" "Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I was just cutting through. I'm a neighbor." I said, "Yeah, well, this is private property. Ask permission before you do something like that." Bro, the next day, Matt was home. He came and knocked on the door and asked for permission.
Well, fair play to him. He asked.
And so Matt was like, "So what do?" I said, "He did as he was asked."
He has the... What's it called? The carte blanche now?
as long as I knew who he was, the problem was the day he did it, it was so creepy, bro. It was like 1 minute he was there, the next minute he was gone. He marched right past my next door neighbor. It was fucking creepy. So we didn't know who he was. We didn't know where he went.
Wow, so Starson has a stalker? Unfortunately not, it's just a neighbor, so it's kind of boring. I still think that he might be the resident serial killer.
I mean, if he is, clearly I'm too much prey for him.
Oh, Lint is so good. I prefer
Mint
butlers.
chocolate.
I love me some butlers.
She did send me butlers. It is pretty good. Can't lie.
It melted. That doesn't count.
A little bit
The
big.
tempering on that chocolate was faulty, madam.
It only melted a little.
Oh lord, this is going to be an episode of the show Nightmare Next Door. Yeah. Starson having a stalker makes no sense, right?
It
But
doesn't.
Starson having a resident serial killer makes more sense. I have never had Dove chocolate. Like, Dove is in the deodorant brand. They have chocolate. Weird. Isn't that a soap brand? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a soap brand.
What?
Slash
Butlers is a soap
deodorant.
brand?
No, Dove.
Oh, they're. I don't believe they're the exact same company. But even if they are, I mean, Raycon just came out with a bunch of random shit. Like, they came out with kitchen appliances and a couple other weird shit, and all they did was earphones up until now. So, I mean,
Branching out.
branching
Weird.
out. Go ahead.
Butlers as in fud, not a dud. And a suit who yeah, as in food. Yeah. As in chocolate, specifically. That is a very important distinction. It is good fucking chocolate. They also do some good coffee.
See, now, supposedly, you can brew chocolate like coffee. Supposedly.
Ooh. I can see how that would work, but I don't know if it would be nice. It'd be very bitter.
Well, they said apparently it's not.
Oh.
I have yet to find out.
My favorite chocolate is the peanut butter cups and the Cadbury caramel eggs. Those are only available around spring, summer season. I like the Cadbury's eggs, but I don't like caramel, which...
See, I
Yeah.
really enjoy caramel, I can't lie.
Yeah, I know, basic bitch. Did you guys recently hear that Amazon now has a healthcare plan for Prime members? Why don't they give it to some of their employees? Dentist noises.
What an
Chocolate
idea!
coffee.
Giving it to their employee.
Yeah, I saw this video, and so I didn't know Amazon delivery drivers pee in a bottle
Really?
because they don't have time to go to the bathroom.
Oh, that's...
However, if they're caught with a pee bottle, they get penalized. So this guy collected all of the bottles with Amazon employee piss and started selling it on Amazon.
Ah!
And then it started ranking first as an energy drink.
Oh
Bearing in mind, it says urine on the bottle.
my god.
Ew, what the fuck? Yeah,
What is wrong with you people?
right? To be honest, I don't see them keeping it long after they find out Amazon was messing with people's medications. Dude, what?
Wait, what was going on? What did they say?
Amazon was messing with people's medications? Tell me everything you know, secret piece. I love me some gossip. The issue is the same with the warehouses. Amazon, like Starbucks, has a lot of worker rights issues. Wait, time out.
I'm still stuck on plantations.
Plantations, what?
That's what I
Oh.
heard. Plantations.
I thought Starbucks started to unionize. Typical that after I quit, they start unionizing.
They did it to spite you, darling.
Oh, I was saying they would make a mistake. Okay. I mean, To be honest, I'd never want to go back. No, actually, not actually mess with the medicine. Sorry, my mistake. Oh, I get you. They didn't actually mess with people's medications. They would make the mistake of possibly. Okay, I get you. I get you. Amazon is a shitty company. My man had many stories. I love shitty employment stories. It makes me feel better about myself.
That is what you would get out of it.
Well, obviously. I'm just saying with how fast paced Amazon is, accidents happen. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the type of shit you don't want to go wrong. Medications is important. But yeah, pretty much all of the like Starbucks horror stories. My boss was actually fairly decent because she used to fight the hierarchy, like the higher ups, for like more pay for her workers, which was great. But then she got fired.
Was she stealing from the company?
No, they caught her on a technicality in her contract, and I'm like, that's a bullshit technicality. We all know that they just don't like her, so they found a reason to get rid of her.
Yeah.
Meth is very important, y'all. Yes, it is. Very important. Hell, one of my packages ended up getting lost, and it took them a while to get it to my house. Oh no, nothing happened with Amazon Meds. Basically, what Secret is saying is that because Amazon is really fast-paced, if they made a mistake with medications, it could be and would be very catastrophic.
Oh, 100%. But they've been sending medications, albeit not prescription. Well, no, actually, you can get prescription meds from them as long as you... Cause they've been doing that with Chewy and with PetSmart for years.
Chewy.
So, I don't know. It's a little weird. But not unheard of, would be a great way to say it.
To be honest, I feel like they would know that would happen, so I feel like it wouldn't really happen all that often. Because that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. And there's one thing that Amazon doesn't like, and that's spending money.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so...
How many dishes do you have, woman?
Oh, I've got to do as much as I'm doing, you got to realize something. So this is going to be for the regular fat result, and this is going to be for the low fat result. Because we have to make enough for lasagna and baked ziti. So that's first of all. I have the spicy tomato sauce going there. I got the regular tomato sauce going there. Now we got to get on to the ragout, and then we have to get on to the stromboli. And to give an idea...
How the fuck do you keep this straight in your head?
Huh?
You can tell she works in a kitchen because she can say all that without thinking.
Well, it's not just that. So this is one of the reasons how I can work in the kitchen. My first 4 jobs was working in kitchens. My boss doesn't remember that half the time. As long as you get me into the rhythm, it's great. But this is how holiday cooking was in my family for years. There was an entire process. We made a plan. Everything had to go. This is how much sausage alone I'm cooking just for Starman. Because again, I'm making...
Starman likes the sausage?
He loves the sausage. But
how many sausages would he have?
So like, I am peeling one entire case of it, 5 of them, to cook with his ground beef for his tomato sauce. And it's going to go into that. And then I'm cooking the rest of the 15 sausages, slicing them up, and I'm going to mix them into the sauce along with his spaghetti, because this is going to be his new work food. Because while we have a little bit of money, like we've been able to get a little bit of money on hand so I could meal prep. Because I'm not just making one big ziti or one lasagna. I'm making one large baked ziti, one large lasagna, and then I'm making 2 smaller baked zitis and 2 smaller lasagna. And the smaller, I'm making 6. I'm making 3 small zitis and 3 small lasagnas. And 2 of those of each are staying here for my husband. But then one of each is going to my boss and her husband. And the large ones are going to my family. So I'm not cooking almost any of these. The food that's going to be for this week is the stromboli and the chicken cutlets. All the spaghetti is going into the freezer. So I'm going to be portioning out each one and I'm going to be mixing it up. The next thing I have to grind up, do you have Costco's where you are?
Nope.
Okay, so Costco is, we have stores here.
You have stores there?
Yeah, and they're warehouse stores. So what that means is when they're a warehouse store, they are designed with like bulk shopping in mind. The three main ones are Costco, Sam's Club, and BJ's. I went to BJ's for years. And what I liked about them is, as a regular shopper, you could go and buy in bulk without buying in so much bulk that you have way too much. And all I ever heard was Costco's better than BJ's. Costco's is better than BJ's. I now have a membership to Costco because of my boss.
Mm-hmm.
Costco is not better than BJ's. You can get higher volume at Costco.
Do you know what I think every time you say BJ's?
Oh, I know everyone says it. Because the thing is, it's a New England establishment. It's only recently come down here. So everyone, when I say it, they're like, it's called what now?
Blowjobs.
Mm-hmm. And I will say this. I will stand on this platform and say it. Costco is not better than BJ's. You cannot get as good quality stuff. And I'm going to say this, because it pissed me off. Their pecorino sucks ass. I don't know who provides it. I don't know where it came from. I didn't even read the label. Let me see. Where did they get it from? Product of Washington, I should have known.
I'm sorry, every time you guys type BJ's in chat, I just want to say blowjobs. I used to get ads for blowjobs at Walmart, even though none of those things are near my house.
Y'all nasty.
You're welcome. I don't have a blowjob. That's nice, dear.
But
Been forever since I've been to a blowjobs. They don't have them in Texas.
Be careful how many times you say it. I don't know if it's going to get me in trouble.
Oh, good point.
Whatchamacallit though. Because it sucks so much ass, and it is not delicious, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take this lower quality pecorino, cut it into smaller chunks, and I'm going to grind it up and put it in the baked ziti. And in the, whatchamacallit. Lasagna.
One eternity.
One eternity.
Later.
I know. Because what I got instead, now mind you, get the idea of what quality is. Okay? This cost me $25, but I was willing to pay it because pecorino is hard to find down here.
But it's shit pecorino, you just said so.
This cost me $27.
Dude, what?
This is the quality.
What is it, though?
This is locatelli.
Oh.
This is the pecorino you buy. But I couldn't find locatelli. I actually had to go to a whole other store to find these.
Mm-hmm.
These cost me $12 a chunk.
Holy shit.
And then this, I was lucky to get on sale for $7 for both of them. Typically, these are $9 a piece. Italian food is expensive because if you want it to taste right, you gotta pay for it.
That hurts me. And I'm not even paying for it.
This is Galbani. Galbani isn't even the highest quality you can get. $7.
Okay, that's kind of a big tub, though.
This goes very fast, babe. Very fast. I got 2 skim and 4 whole. So,
what the fuck? Why is it so expensive? Probably because everything is imported.
This is a product of Italy. Locatelli, product of Italy. The only reason I was able to get this much pecorino for $25 is because it's made domestically. But it's shit! So of course I could get it for cheap.
The Italian rage coming off this woman is pure entertainment right there.
Listen, if my mother was alive and I gave her this pecorino, she'd have spat on it.
True Italian woman right there.
It was so...
That's hurting my soul. That used to be a mid-range brand.
Who's saying that?
Myriad.
I don't know what... Bro, when I tell you, you can't find any good pecorino down here. There's nobody that makes it. Locatelli is what I've always gotten, right? My mom and dad have always bought Locatelli. That is what I'm used to when it comes to just plain and simple pecorino. And whatchamacallit, Pasta Grammar tried to claim it's low quality. I'm like, fuck your ass. I love you guys, but fuck your ass. And...
Kinky.
Like, hey. And it really pisses me off that this is one of the few times I'm not going to sound American. When Americans just take low quality cheese and be like, it's good enough, just because it's cheese doesn't mean it's good cheese.
Do you know what disgusts me?
What?
Is that over here we have this thing called American cheese, and it's basically just plastic, and it's the most rancid fucking cheese.
You guys get... Oh, let me tell you something about Kraft.
We'll wait until you're finished blending.
Like, that is called government cheese here. It is struggle cheese. You eat that when you've got nothing else. I hate Kraft cheese. I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. The only American cheese I will eat, and I wish you could get, is Land O'Lakes. Land O'Lakes, they at least try to produce it like it's real cheese. So when you smell it, when you touch it, when you slice it, it acts like real cheese.
I'm really tempted to send you all of the nice cheeses we have here. We got some happy cows. We have good fucking dairy here.
Oh, no denying it. Ireland has fantastic cheese. I will say this, California, I know, baby, yes. Fun fact, any Parmesan that you have is healthy for dogs because it's low
lactose, right?
Yep. Orion, Greta.
The only reason I know this is because I hang out with lots of lactose intolerant people. Fucking noobs.
Stand. All the way, don't use me. Stand.
Nah, I'd rather starve than eat Kraft. The Irish import stuff is pricey but worth it. Yeah.
Orion.
Even if you don't import it, just the postage from one side of Ireland to the other is fucking expensive.
Oh, bud, can you get it? Oh no, honey! I got you another one. Hold on. Here you go.
And I have ordered Thai food.
Congratulations.
I am so happy with myself.
Whatchamacallit though? Yeah, so this all has to go into lasagna and baked ziti, and baked ziti's main components are cheese and pasta. So the lasagna is going to be a little easier. It's the ziti that's going to be a lot.
Lasagna is so easy to make. It's so fun.
But it's lost. It is gone.
Do you like peanut sauce? Yeah.
Peanut sauce is good if you get it done right. Even though it's spicy for me, like super spicy for me, it's one of the few spicy things that I can eat and push through. Because for some reason, the peanuts themselves, I don't know if it works for anyone else, but when I eat peanuts with the peanut sauce, it helps to quell the spice a little. Not a lot, but it does quell it a little bit. Babies, some of this actually has to go into the recipe. You understand this, right? Like, it can't all be for you.
Order and pay. I love Parmesan, but yeah, the authentic
What was up? What was being said?
Oh, I was just reading Racken's comment. I love Parmesan, but yeah, the authentic shit is not something I can buy often or justify buying often, I should say.
I will say that I just don't enjoy Parmesan. Parmigiano Reggiano always tastes like farts to me. Pecorino is the only one. Orion, if you just wait a little while, Daddy will get it out for you, but I can't. I'm cooking, baby. I need you guys to understand he is licking the bottom of the stove because when he tried to grab his cheese, he actually accidentally knocked it underneath the wheel. And so he is trying like hell right now to get his chunk of cheese, even though I've given him 2 more. But he knows there's a chunk of cheese in there and he wants it. Don't you fucking dare. This is very sharp. Yeah, this is just a day of prep in my house. Back when I was a kid, when my mom would cook for any event, this is just how we cooked. So it's like second nature for me. That's one of the reasons why I picked this, because even though I know from scratch, I know in my head how to make the mac and cheese, it actually takes more concentration to make just the mac and cheese for me than it does to do all of this at once. Because I grew up doing all this. Whereas the mac and cheese, I had to, we only did that like once a year. Whereas this was like every month. Especially during June, because this would be Philip's meal, Dad's meal. And then because I was the only one that wouldn't eat tomato sauce, they did this during their meal too. This is every Christmas, every Easter, not Thanksgiving.
You realize how weird it is that you're an Italian that doesn't eat tomato sauce.
Well, Ryan, baby, you gotta wait, bud. You gotta wait. You're gonna hurt yourself. Here, you want another one?
I got yelled at by my 5-year-old today because the only peanut butter I had for her sandwich was crunchy.
Wait.
That's kind of funny.
You are not good at catching today, sir.
Is there something in the cheese?
No, it's just his aim is off today.
It was the coffee.
No, he's been like this all morning because he was off with his food too.
Oh.
It might be because I did have to put on their flea medication last night. So it might just be messing with him a little bit. Happens. Okay. In here.
Sulfur. Why are you talking about sulfur? Oh, my fiance has cooked with truffle parmesan seasoning. It's so good. It smells like farts. No, not mine. Esteban's. It smells like farts, but doesn't taste like it for me.
Where'd you get one of those, Choco?
What?
A fiance. I was a little concerned.
Nope.
She says it as she doesn't like men.
I mean, I do, but just not in the mood right now.
You're not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood. First, I gotta get myself a boyfriend. Then we gotta date for a while because I'm not an easy girl. Then,
hey guys,
possibly
we all know it just means
get
a lot of chocolate.
I mean, duh.
I mean, I'm an easy girl. I will buy you a share in Butler's. Take me, I'm yours!
It really would be that easy. Well, it would depend on how many shares.
Enough that you could live comfortably.
Okay, then yeah, I'd be happy. Especially if they're all in my name.
What part of I'm going to buy you shares in Butler's did you not understand? I thought you were the scientist in this conversation.
I'm the scientist. I'm not a fucking English major.
We can tell.
She's a weird Italian if she doesn't like tomato sauce and parmesan, but she likes pineapple pizza.
I don't like Parmesan, but I also have only ever had really low quality Parmesan. And I prefer Pecorino. I think it's because of the tanginess of it. Pecorino has a very different flavor from Parmesan. Pecorino is more tangy, it's more salty, it is, it's just got a different quality. You have to have it. Once you go Pecorino, you really don't want to go back. And that's one of the reasons why, like for me, my mom and dad mostly got Pecorino When we moved down here, we had to switch over to Parmesan. And don't forget, a lot of that comes from the region that Italy you're from. Just like how there are regions of Italy that really don't use tomato sauce. There are whole regions of Italy that use mostly cream sauces.
Well, that's true, because tomatoes are American.
Actually, they're not.
Really?
Tomatoes originated in China.
Oh. The more you know. But, like, traditional Italian food doesn't usually actually have tomato sauce.
Actually, the only fruits and vegetables that are native to America are cranberries, blueberries, and crab apples.
What the fuck is a... You know what? I'm just gonna Google it.
They're just small apples, bitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Then why are they called crab apples? Why do you just call them
Because they're very
apples?
bitter.
Oh.
So they're hard to process. You have to do a lot to them to get them useful. Apparently, they make a great jam, though. See, for years, we were raised to be told they were poisonous. But it's just because they taste like shit.
I mean, most things that taste like shit usually are poisonous.
Right.
Oh, we do have those here.
They're just not very popular for good reason. They taste like shit.
They're called forest apples. You don't really, like, grow them normally.
No, like, they're a wild breed, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, not here. I mean, like, European shit. Crab apples are good in a pie. They grow well in Alaska. The more you know. I thought crab apples were just unsuccessful apple trees. Yeah, I thought that too. Yeah, Parmesan on its own is too much. You have to have it with something.
Exactly. Like, the thing is, a lot of Italian dishes, Parmesan kind of, like, tends to be the main ingredient, or at least the main flavor point that you first eat. And so that's why I prefer pecorino, because at least when you get that, you get a really good flavor point. Then you meet the rest of it. But so that's why with this, I'm using this lower grade pecorino, because I'm going to dip an entire thing of this in there. So that way it adds the good salt. I don't really need to salt it then. And again, this is going to go for the lasagna. And Orion, get out from behind there. Good boy.
Who's a good boy?
He really is very smart. He listens well. It's just he's a pain in my ass.
He listens well when he wants to listen.
Exactly. All right. You want another one?
Ozempic messes with so much psychiatric side effects, stomach problems, and generalized GI issues. I have no idea what we're talking about this, but I'll just say yes.
Together.
In terms of psychiatric issues, is that for people who were already diagnosed, or did it create new ones? I have no idea what Ozempic is.
Ozempic is a weight loss drug, but it's typically used for whatchamacallit? Diabetes.
Huh. Don't forget elderberries are native too. No, I want elderberries. Ooh. Do you know what's really nice? Elderflower, like, lemonade. Good shit. He's hungry. He's always hungry. Moose will try to eat them after they start to rot, so they start stumbling around drunk. Don't mess with a drunk moose. How about you just don't mess with any moose? They're fucking huge.
You never mess with a moose. I mean, do you like life? If you enjoy living, leave moose alone.
Like, I didn't realize how big they were until I saw this video of this couple being really stupid and getting super close to them. And I was like, why would you think that's a good idea? They're the size of a small elephant, for fuck's sake.
They are fucking huge. And the thing is, most Americans will never see a moose because they all live in overpopulated areas.
Yeah.
But if you live in New England, if you live in the Midwest, if you live near Canada, you're gonna see a moose. Ooh.
I mean, even deer are surprisingly bigger than you'd think. Because, like, we don't got moose, we got deer. A deer will wreck your car.
Right.
Completely. Like, they some muscly fuckers.
Especially if it's like an elk.
We don't have elk here.
No, but we do.
How big is an elk compared to a moose?
Not off by much. An elk is
Fuck.
about maybe a foot shorter.
That's not really that much of a difference.
Exactly. They're really not a big difference. This is the...
Moose are starting to not care about civilization. Well, that's because they're probably getting used to people, which means they're getting less afraid because we don't hunt them anymore.
Well, no, moose just know how big they are.
That too.
Do you know what the moose's number one predator is?
Themselves?
Orca.
What?
Look it up.
Okay. I mean, I don't not believe you. Wait. Let me try that again. I do believe you, but that seems so
Moose
random.
can swim in the ocean, and they do to eat seaweed.
The fuck? If you want sushi, just don't. It's not worth the risk. I haven't
And
seen a moose here in Florida. I'd hope not.
The only danger to a moose is an orca. Because they're the only things big enough to really fuck with them. Even wolves try not to fuck with moose.
Please read as if you are yelling.
What?
I kind of don't want to.
I don't trust that.
I don't trust that, and I'm not gonna say it. You're out of luck, whatever your name is.
We only look stupid. Ha 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 ha.
What do you mean we? They only know what you look like. And I look smart as fuck.
You're a sponge. They don't
Yes,
know.
a smart sponge, my dear. Swimming moose, gotta love orcas. Yes. Free Willy be like, moose sashimi. I had a neighbor who had a pet moose. Is the neighbor like still alive, or did the moose get it?
Don't piss off the pet moose. Especially,
Did
like,
you see
a
the
lot
guy
of people
that-
make the mistake of going around moose during, like, birthing seasons.
Did you see the guy that fought an alligator with a frying pan? This was in Florida, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, if he was in a gator, he's either Louisiana or Florida. Nothing beats the day that guy came into the restaurant and was like, "Why can't I just go and hunt a gator? They're everywhere." I'm like, "You understand what a protected species is, douchebag?" Like,
Keyword Choco look. I have no idea to what you're referring. I guess moose don't worry about other animals the same way we wouldn't worry about an angry kitten. A kitty all that much. It might take a little scratch. I am sorry, but if you see a cat and it is fucking raging, don't go near it.
no,
You
'cause
won't have skin.
they will fuck you up, and the infection from a cat.
Fucking bites are dirty. Nails are dirty. Don't do it. If you see an angry kitty, wear protection. And make sure you cover your face, because they like to go for your face.
Yeah. Your best bet is, if you can, to scruff them and throw them, and then head for the hills.
Yep.
Because
And if you have to try and catch them, get a towel, cover their faces, just leg it to wherever you need to go as fast as possible. Fuck them in a cage, whatever.
wherever you can escape to.
He just walked in his front porch and bonked the croc with a cast iron on the snout.
Wasn't that the guy, the croc that was trying to eat his dog?
What the fuck?
Listen, nature gets real close here.
Oh, I have no doubt. Also, moose are Canadian kaiju. Change my mind. I'm not gonna change your mind.
Canadian kaiju are like that.
Where is my food?
It's all the way across in America.
No, not that food. I want nice food. I got Thai food.
Are you saying Italian food is not nice food?
Yeah. I'm saying your Italian food is gimmicky as fuck.
Oh my
And
God.
shit.
It's alright. Guess I won't be cooking for you when I visit.
No. No, you won't. I don't want food poisoning. Does anyone get disturbed when they see people having lions or tigers as pets? Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, because it's terrible for the lion or the tiger.
And you.
And you. Because 9 out of 10 when people have these pets, like, so when there's people that have them as pets that actually do the right thing, they have a whole enclosure, they have minimal interactions, and they just have it more for the wonder of it all. But then there's assholes that are like, my lion's in my kitchen. It's a member of the family.
And then they have the 2-year-old walk up to it, and you're like, you don't want a family. My family cat hates me because I accidentally dropped her in a mop bucket about 12 years ago. That would do it.
Well.
Say that 5 times fast. Canadian kaiju, Canadian kaiju, Canadian kaiju, Canadian kaiju.
She also lost count.
That too. How many times did I say it? 3? 4?
Fuck if I know. I'm too busy mixing my robot.
You don't know how to multitask?
I can multitask with this. I ain't gonna count.
Oh, I found the video.
I aren't able to do math. Like, fuck you.
So apparently the guy with the cast iron skillet that hit the alligator on the nose is an Australian, not a Floridian.
Oh.
To be fair, you're basically the same.
He hit a crocodile, not a gator.
Whatever.
Well, there's a difference.
A minor difference.
Is not. They are 2 different animals.
They're the same animal.
They are not.
Yeah, they are.
Really?
Yeah.
My stomach, ow. That is the most uncomfortable part about losing weight, especially recently.
Mm.
The fupa gets stuck.
Fupa?
It's what they call it, okay?
What the fuck is a fupa?
It's the fat. It's the fat flap or the skin flap. I don't know.
The fatty
Some
skin
try
flap.
to say it's the fat over the vagina, and I'm like, that's retarded. No, it's not.
I mean, kinda. Fupa. Lol, misgated croc.
You're misgendering him!
Oh, fupa. Fat upper pubic area.
The belly is above the pubic.
Different species there, genetically different. You do realize I know this. I just enjoy
You
the
just
troll.
want to hear me shout, people.
Yeah. How do you get from tigers in the kitchen to sex organs? Well, there's a tiger in the kitchen, and there's a tiger in the kitchen. I can't tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator either. Okay, let me see if I can.
One
right.
says see you in the wild,
and one can be in the sea, right?
No. So, well, yes, but what it is that it's the snout.
Yeah.
So a gator has a short, stubbed, round snout, and a croc has a long, thin snout.
I got the main difference right. Meanwhile, Cayman are like, nobody loves me.
Honestly, this is the easiest way you can tell. One says see you in a while, and one says see you later.
That was really bad. Even by my standards, that was really, really bad.
But you got the joke!
Yeah, that's kind of shameful. Oh, hello, group project. What do you people want from me, and why are you texting me at 7 p.m. at night?
Oh my god, it's 7 p.m. on a Tuesday! What is the matter with them?
Excuse you, I work from 10 until 6, and I took an easy day today, so I finished at 5. Well,
joke. You know what, Esteban? These knives are awfully sharp. Shut up.
Well, you don't know where Esteban lives. Esteban, just keep messing with her. She won't find you.
I know where he lives, Florida.
Florida's a big area.
Yeah, well,
anatomically, it's an expansion of the area over the pelvis, a region of the abdomen called the hypogastric or pubic area. Exactly why I went to med school. Fupa, I mean. Yeah, no, I gathered you meant Fupa. Med school? That sounds like fun. So are you a doctor?
EMJ. Well, we got.
Oh, well, I suppose you don't have to be a doctor if you go to med school. Are you a nurse doctor, someone who works with grossy sick people? And
We
yes, I
have
did say
no
grossy
hunting
sick
equipment
people.
in my house.
The
Finally,
only-
you're someone smart.
What?
What?
I'm smart.
I
Sometimes.
know you fart, honey. I know.
No, I'm smart. Sometimes.
Sometimes I don't even need to take off my shoes to count.
You have to take off your shoes to count? Oh, dumb batch.
Thumba. Oh my god, you're back.
I have returned, geeks. Welcome, Quiet Chris. Hello, Pavat. It's not fun. It's stressful second year of med school.
Everyone, tell Quiet Chris that her taste in food is shit. I want you to go
Why?
shun her.
Why?
Oh, see, I don't even know if you know what these cookies are. So you know how she likes candy corn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
we
told me
already-
that candy corn is not good.
Okay,
Which, it doesn't sound good.
it's not. It's essentially cornstarch and sugar.
So it's shit.
It's shit.
Okay.
Like, when people get candy corn flavored things, it's just like getting cotton candy flavored things. You're just getting sugar, it's just a different color. So,
But cotton candy does taste of something.
yeah, like shit. Anyways, so
Oh no! Take it back.
I won't. I said what I said. It's like
Sacrilege.
getting birthday cake flavored anything. You're just getting vanilla.
What even is a birthday cake flavored whatever?
Vanilla.
Vanilla's
Vanilla with added
shit.
sugar.
Chocolate is where it's at.
You're just getting added sugar. So
Oh, it's on its way. Yeah.
there's this cookie that is very popular here. And it is a white, supposedly sugar cookie. It is essentially dust. And there's nothing but this thick layer of sugar icing on it. And everyone fucking loves them. You bite into them and it's like dust. They're disgusting.
A sugar
posted-
cookie.
Huh?
So as in, there's only flour and sugar in it. There's no other flavoring. Not gonna
And-
lie, but like, is there butter in it too?
It doesn't taste like it.
Well,
These
that's
are
because
like,
American butter is shit.
no. You don't understand. These are struggle cookies. These are government cookies. These
Oh.
are your mommy didn't bake for you. She bought you these and you thought she did cookies. This is nasty cookies. And
Not gonna lie, I think I've had something similar and it was good.
okay, I just need to hurt you, but I can't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you. They government cookies. They are the Kraft cheese of cookies.
Lol, they government cookies. Damn. I wish I had cheesecake. The only butter I mess with is Land O'Lake or Irish butter. Kerrygold, my guy, is so expensive. So I don't buy it. I buy the cheapy version because I can. Because we got happy cows.
At
And it
Costco,
tastes the same.
Marigold in like 3-pound blocks.
That's excessive.
Not if you work in a restaurant.
I mean, I'll give you that, but for people who don't, it's excessive. Sugar are okay when home baked, but when from a store they look more fun than they taste. Cheesecake is so good. Cheesecake is so good. Cheesecake is fantastic.
All right, I
I
found them.
love me some chocolate cheesecake.
I found
Ooh.
them.
Okay,
I'm gonna
send
send
me.
you a screenshot.
Screenshot me, bitch.
Don't share it if it has the address. I just screenshot it quick.
Yeah, that's fine. The address that I can't see. Okay, why are they so pale?
Exactly.
I take it back, those don't look good. They're whiter than I am. And I'm the color of a fucking white wall. I've tried liking cheesecake, but I just can't get into it. Get out. Okay, correction. Have you had baked cheesecake and have you had normal cheesecake? Because they're two very different things, and I find that if you don't like one, you like the other.
I enjoy both, but my preference is the New York style cheesecake. But my nostalgia is the baked ricotta cheesecake that my mom would make. So my mom would make cheesecake, but with very minimal cream cheese. It would mostly be ricotta. And it's a very... I don't know how to describe it. My father loved it.
There's baked cheesecake? Yeah, there's baked cheesecake. It's good. Well, some of them are good.
You have to know what you're doing.
You do.
You have to know what you're doing, because the thing is, cheesecake, like any other food, requires skill. And if you lack said skill, I don't know what I can do for you.
Honestly, I think cheesecake is basically a pie in cake form. It's just obviously cheese pie sounds odd. What? It's just obviously?
Obviously.
That is not obvious, sir. A cheesecake is nothing like a cake.
Well, I mean,
or a pie. No. I don't
know how you guys make it there, but here it is.
Do you bake it?
Yeah.
I'm talking about a normal fucking cheesecake that you don't bake.
But I'm saying they still come out as a pie because they have a crust.
No.
Oh, see, then we must make it differently. Because here in America, when you make cheesecake, you're always putting some kind of crust on it.
Dude, no.
Usually it's graham cracker.
On the top of it?
No. It's underneath.
Okay, because when you say crust, I'm picturing like on the top. Yeah, we have it underneath. It's not a graham cracker. It's whatever fucking
we
biscuit
have a
you
lot
want.
of pies here that have the exact... So, like, if you get a silk chocolate pie, you get key lime pie, lemon meringue pie, you can get a lot of open-faced pies, pecan pie, peanut pie, water pie. You can get a lot of pies that have no top.
Fuck is a water pie?
So it's a Midwest thing, but I will say, if you do it right, apparently it's really good. It's a struggle food. Remember the Great Depression was a thing?
Uh-huh, I'm Googling that shit.
You do that.
It's just a vanilla pie. The main ingredient is water. I never would have guessed. Jump to recipe. I mean, I have to admit, it doesn't actually look bad.
Right.
Until you cut into it, and then it looks disgusting.
Then it looks a little weird.
It looks like fat. Like, you know, when you like have like loads of fat on like meat and you cook it and it's still like semi-translucent.
It's custard.
It's custard?
Custard.
Ugh. Never mind, I take it back. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh, so you don't like custard. Well, then how do you like cheesecake? Cheesecake is a custard.
No.
Yeah, because it includes eggs, babe.
Dude, no. I think we just make cheesecake extremely differently here. Oh, my food. I'll be back.
Oh, our food. She'll be back. Oh, the baby eggs. Yeah, my local farm sold me eggs, and they gave me a bunch for free because a bunch of them came out as fairy eggs. They're so tiny, but they last a long time. I use them for Zorro, so I've had them sitting in the fridge. Let's see, is this one with the normal eggs? No, most of them are still fairy eggs. These are the ones with the normal eggs. But that's alright. Holy shit, it's already 2 o'clock. Told you, it takes a while for all this stuff. Still gonna get that into there. Do we need to add anything else? Always add eggs into your ricotta because it helps the emulsification and it helps to bind it while it's baking so nothing curdles in the heat. Got to put a little bit more of the pecorino. So I might stream a lot longer today, by the way, guys, because I want to try to show you everything I'm going to be doing. But we'll see. I will say, obviously, it's taking me a little bit longer because I am stopping, I'm talking.
Have I been on mute this entire fucking time?
When did you get back?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
When did you get back? You said, oh, my food, and that's the last thing I heard you say.
I literally have been talking to you being like, this bitch is ignoring me. What the fuck?
I thought you were just excitedly dancing around your food. Like, I was like,
No.
yeah, she's gonna take a while.
I said I'm gonna send you my cheesecake recipe that doesn't have any fucking eggs in it. Do you want me to send it to you on WhatsApp or Discord?
Go ahead. Come on, you stupid whore.
Okay. And oh, silly me! I was looking for your actual name instead of your real name in my phone.
You stupid.
Can you read that? Yeah, you can read that. It is a very good recipe, I must say. It is very decadent. It will probably give so many people who are lactose intolerant like an allergy.
Well, I mean, if you're eating. Really? You guys got all that Parmigiana earlier. Well, technically.
Parmigiano. Fucking hilarious. I just imagine Choco talking while she's on mute. Yep.
Well, it's like if you're watching this right now, there's a lot of cheese going on in here. But remember, this is for a lot of stuff. So this is what I do when I want the dogs to think that I'm feeding them something. Achoo! Oh no, there it goes. Bye, guys.
How subtle of you, my dear. Lactose intensifies. Fuck it, we ball. Is it the Krabby Patty secret formula? Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. Got me some green tag curry. Good shit.
You were such a disappointment, but at least you helped me.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to, well, I mean, yes, but
that's the nicest you've spoken to me in years. Oh, my beating heart.
No, I was talking about the pecorino.
Oh, the disappointment. She didn't mean me.
You still disappoint me.
Thank you.
Although I will say, it being open a few days did help the flavor a little.
Oh.
Which is sad. That shouldn't help the flavor.
It really shouldn't. It should make it worse.
That should make it not as good. That should make it not as potent. I'm just sitting here trying to think if I need to grind anything else up. I think I'm okay now.
Did you get all of the body parts?
What did I tell you earlier, young lady?
I didn't specify what body parts. Or whose body parts.
These are the body parts of a cow's...
Child milk?
Liquids?
Liquids.
Liquids. Orion.
They're cow fluids.
You got enough. I cannot have you. Yesterday morning, guys, because I knew I did not have to stream with horror, I took my time yesterday. I relaxed in bed, and I made an error.
Oh no.
I relaxed a little too long in bed.
Oh no.
And I heard, and I went, oh no.
Did he piss in his cage again?
I wish it was piss.
Oh, he shat in his cage?
He shat in 3 spots.
Oh my.
So I need you guys to understand that my morning yesterday went like this. Without taking any of my pain meds, without doing anything, I got up immediately without any of their processes, put the dogs outside, and then I had to drag all the dog beds into the washing machine without getting poop anywhere, which I did. Very proud.
That's impressive. Lots of practice.
Now, I need you to understand now, this is partly why my wrist is not strong today. I then had to pick up the crate that is sized for a Great Dane to stand in.
Bearing in mind that Great Dane is like the same size as Star-san.
In height.
And weight.
And then I had to carry that crate all the way to the bathroom to hose it off. Once again, ensuring no poop fell to the floor. I was literally crying the whole way. I was like, ah!
You basically went to the gym without meaning to go to the gym.
Much. And then I had to sweep and mop the entire floor. But that didn't end because I couldn't carry it back out. So when Starman got home from work, I was like, babe, can you get the crate out? Apparently I had missed some doo-doo.
Oh no.
Because when he brought it out and put it down, a chunk of excrement the size of a kitty's doo-doo, a full kitty's doo-doo,
Oh wow.
bubbling from the crate. And then had to remop the floor.
This is such good dinner conversation.
I know, right? Anyways, let's make our regal.
How are you still functioning? She's not.
Bro, when I tell you, it was a painful morning. And then I had to clean this whole house. I had to clean all this stuff yesterday. So I had to scrub down the whole kitchen.
Can you not tell from the manic tone in her voice how done she is?
Oh, I is done. And so when he's sitting here looking all cute begging, I'm like, oh, hell no.
My neighbor has a Dane that is a breed of horse. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Yeah. They
See,
fucking
Rachel's
huge.
not in this, but she knows what I'm talking about because she does have an Irish Wolfhound.
Aren't they like the biggest dog breed in the world or something?
They are the big when they're standing, so they're fucking huge. And most crates do not accommodate them. And see, I now know that when I do upgrade a crate, because eventually, so not to get serious, but Orion taking him to Gatlinburg proved to Matt and I a couple of things. That even if the crate is literally right next to him, he cannot handle being away from Greta. And so the problem is, Greta's going to be 8. She's not a young dog. This year especially, the gray has exploded in her muzzle. Now, she is still a healthy dog. I am under no delusion that she is going to die tomorrow. It's not that bad. But the fact is, Orion was a mess just being away from her for 2 inches. Not even a span of time. He was right next to her, just not in the same crate. And it absolutely destroyed him. That means I have to get a 3rd dog within the next 2 years. Because
oh no.
If Greta dies at the age of 10,
Orion would be devastated.
not only will he be devastated, I have no idea how I'm going to handle him. When I tell you guys, we would walk out of the cabin and you hear, I'm not joking. He was screaming so loud, I could hear him from 50 feet away in the driveway.
That's impressive.
Huh?
That's impressive.
Oh, he's got a set of lungs on him. And so the thing is, that was because Greta was right next to him. What if there is no Greta?
Mm-hmm.
What if there is no other dog for him to bond to? So I am going to have to eventually invest in an even larger crate and hope I can put all 3 dogs in said crate. I have no idea, because it's honestly how I crate Orion and Greta already is not ideal. You're not supposed to do what I'm doing because it can result in a fight. Hi, Jasmine. Just because, let me tell you, I have 4 dogs, and after my mom got this 5th dog, 3 elderly dogs passed away. Shooter would, yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of the reasons why, like yesterday morning, Sinbad snuck into the bedroom while I had the kittens out, and the 4 of them were playing, and I knew it was a little bit of a risk, but it was too late because he had been playing with them under the bed and I had no idea. When all 4 of them sat on the bed, I realized there's a really good chance that someday that's all the cats I'm gonna have. Because Axel is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy is 10, Axel is 10. Daisy's actually gonna be 11. Nova is gonna be 10 next year. Aria is already 10. No, Penny is gonna be 9. You know, all my animals are getting old. Hendrix is 10 because he's the same age as Axel. Calliope has FIP, or they actually never quite told me what she is, but the fact of the matter is, she's sick. At any point in time, Calliope could catch a cold and she's gone. So that was one of the reasons why I was not upset when the kittens entered my life, because Sinbad's gonna need playmates, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, a lot of people get mad at me for this shit. And I'm like, do you understand that these are still living beings? And I have to make sure their life is comfortable. Like, I think it's a very obvious statement, but apparently not. Let me get this all set up because this part's gonna go really quick. The tomato sauce is still cooking. Let me clean up some of this trash.
I think I can smell your kitchen.
My kitchen right now smells like basil and tomatoes. And,
it smells good.
Oh, it smells phenomenal. And that's how I rely on knowing if I've cooked something right, if I can smell it. And I know what my house smells like, and it smells good. My trash is behind you guys, though, so.
Chris, same. I couldn't do that.
Couldn't do what?
Look after all those pets and get new ones to make sure that they're comfortable and cozy. I couldn't do it.
A lot of people I have found. Horror and I have had this conversation. There are people in this world that can handle uncomfortable things and handle animals and handle, like, large groups of kids. All jokes aside, and there are people that can't. I, throughout my life, have routinely and regularly babysat not 1 or 2 kids, but like 5 to 10 kids at a time, along with animals. And I keep everyone in order. So I know that, not to toot my own horn, but what I do is kind of special. I know most people can't do it. They either lack the patience or the focus, however you want to say it. They lack it. I do not.
Animals are easier than children, just saying.
Yes and no. Mainly because you can crate the dog. You can't crate the kid.
I mean, you could.
Kid, but it's illegal.
I mean, if they want to go in the crate.
It's still illegal.
But they wanna.
Doesn't matter. The cop would come back and say, okay, if the kid wants to dance in traffic, you're gonna let him? Shut up, Chaco. Shut up, Chaco.
As far as I'm concerned, that's natural selection.
This is my child.
Ew, no.
Oh, you stupid whore.
Love you too.
Not you, me.
Girl, do you remember the baby story? You would end up recreating that if you do.
What baby story?
What baby story?
Okay. What is my next one?
I mean, the only thing that I don't like about kids is that they're loud, sticky, smelly, and all that shit. If you can get them doing an activity, they're quite happy to talk to a wall for like 8 hours.
She's not wrong. She really isn't. Kids are easy to entertain.
Baby P was a child abuse story from the UK.
The problem is with kids is a lot of people they do two things at once. They think kids are too smart, but they also don't underestimate how smart kids are. And so people tend to get very upset when kids don't react exactly as they want them to. And I'm like, it's still a kid. You have to remember that it is still a kid. You can talk to them proper and set proper expectations. But when you expect them to be like an adult, you are going to go to bed angry because it ain't gonna fucking happen. And people don't understand this. And they get mad and the whole shit starts.
Oh, I do know the story, secret piece. I do know the story. I remember what happened. Do I remember when it happened, or do I remember just listening to a podcast about it? When did it happen? Don't know. 2007. Yeah, no, I remember listening to a podcast about it.
Okay, so.
Choco was talking to the wall when she was on mute earlier. Yes, apparently so.
I mean, it's not incorrect. I'm trying to think if I should do the Stromboli next, or if I should start. But yeah, I should, because this has been sitting a while now. It's nice and room temp. Get out. Come on. Because I can do these at once. All right. So, I'm going to put you over there. That's the ground
One of the
beef.
things that's bad about parents today is they either don't spend time with their children or they expect social media and the school system to do it, which is a mistake.
Massive.
I tell you, if or when, depending on my mood, I have children, they ain't getting a phone until they're fucking 13.
I am very tired of adults, and I have friends that are just as guilty of this. They sit there and say, it is fine to give kids. No, it's not.
Nope.
That's part of the reason why we have these kids these days that are disconnected from reality and are ungrateful. Because the problem is they were raised on technology. And in this technology, they got voices on these places saying, you deserve all of this and you should never have any of this. You should never have any of these problems. And these kids get influenced by it, and it's not good. Oh, shit. I did want to blend something. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's fine. I got onion powder.
I'm gonna live by a forest and I'm just gonna let my kid go wild. They can build their own treehouse. I see kids in Walmart constantly on their parents' phones. Yeah, when I worked in Starbucks, the number of kids, and I don't even mean like 12 or 8-year-olds, I mean like 3-year-olds, 5-year-olds that would be in a pram on their parents' phone watching this obnoxiously loud program.
Let me tell you something. Ooh, excuse you, onion powder. When I worked for the furniture store, not even the mattress store, we're talking, this is 2015. I was sitting in the front and I was going over important financing and insurance options. Like, we're talking thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking like if your house burns down. And I'm trying to get the mom's attention. And this little boy is slapping, not just tapping, slapping his arm. Ma, now! Give it to me now! He wanted her phone. Because he wanted entertainment. Because he was bored. Now, when Auntie Starson has had this same situation, Auntie Starson damn near backhanded the kid for it.
Huh.
She don't play that game. This mother, because when I would take my oldest niece out, she has a very bad habit of expecting a lot of stuff for nothing. I don't know about now. She's going on 13 or 14 now, but back then, was she bad. At any time she would make demands, all I had to do was give her the look. That was enough. And
You
one
don't
day,
fuck with Star Sam. She means business.
I did it with one of my nieces when I was a nanny. Her mother had brought her donuts after the whole day of me having her.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't the right flavor.
Who gives a shit? They're donuts. Eat your fucking donut.
Right? This little girl went to toss the bag at her mother's head. And I went. And she went. She was so pissed that I would not let her hit her mom. And this mother did the exact same thing with this little boy. She let him just do whatever he wanted. Did not a care in the world. There was, when I was in the mattress store, there was this little girl that was, don't do it, Orion. Please don't do it, Orion. So one of my neighbors just started shooting at a target.
Oh, nice.
Hope you guys could hear it.
Nope.
And Orion usually barks when he hears the gunshots, so.
The resident serial killer. I remember before med school, went back late, I'm 27, the number of parents who would let their kids destroy stuff in the MCD. I'm assuming you mean like medical department I managed. When I told them to control their kids, many of them told me to let kids be kids. No, if your kid's being a shit in public, you beat the shit out of your kid.
And see, I got that a lot when I, please don't talk to my child that way. They're just being a kid, okay? And when they're at your house, they can be a kid. But that's breakable. And if they break it, you have to pay for it. Well, suddenly mom and dad were a little more concerned about whether or not kids are being kids.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the fact of the matter is that kids can be kids. That's fine. But you also have to teach your kids how to behave in social situations.
Now, Choco. That means you expect children to actually have self-accountability?
Yeah.
No!
I expect them to not be little shits. I hate kids. Oh, McDonald's.
Why would you ever expect kids to actually, behave?
Because if they don't, they won't be kids. They'll be dead.
I mean...
I have no patience for children.
You have barely any patience for you.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Or better yet, if your kid wants a phone, get them one of those fake phones. Like a flip up that doesn't actually do anything but make noises. Those are great.
Accurate.
You could talk to yourself for hours. Hi, Sky. Hi-oh. Orion, stop barking, you bitch.
1, 2. Child.
Starson barely has any patience for my ass. That's true. But that's because she thinks you're me. Sometimes.
Orion.
Those same kinds of parents are the first to bitch that someone else's kids are acting up as theirs destroys shit. Yep.
1. Boy, do not make me do it. I will light your ass up here on camera.
Oh, he's testing.
Next time at the shop. Are you done? Good boy!
That right there is the collar that she uses for her husband on her dog. Also, drunk adults are basically unattended soldiers, toddlers. Leave crayons out by mistake, scribbles on the tables, trays, they'll hit each other over the head with them. I would agree with that.
And afterwards.
If you can't handle your drink, have someone to babysit yourself.
Okay, move out of the way, bud. I'm about to touch something that's going to be toxic to you, and we don't want that to get out of the way.
I had yuppie neighbors that were that kind of parent, and there were so many times I nearly hit their sons because their brats liked trolling cars by running across the road. Natural selection.
Natural selection. Okay.
I didn't have enough phone until I was an adult. Yeah, I didn't have enough phone until I was going to secondary school, which is like high school, because it was farther away than my primary school, which is like, I don't know, preschool? No, not preschool. Whatever your first school is, where you're like 5 to like 12. Whatever y'all call that. And it was literally down the road from where I lived. So I would walk home in like 10 minutes. But my high school was like an hour away by walking.
I don't know what any of that means.
I mean, she does still think I'm a woman, so it's not surprising. Chris, you are a woman. Are you not?
Chris literally does every drawing, every representation as a woman. So if Chris is not a woman...
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? I'm about to start crying. This is gonna hurt.
By hit, I mean with my truck. It was terrifying. Those little demons would actually watch for cars to come up the road. Yeah, natural selection.
Natural selection.
Aye. Phones are expensive.
Or killed them.
If you're gonna spend money on a phone, you want a decent phone so that you don't have to buy one for the next like 12 years.
Yeah, so my phone, I had to replace it.
Oh.
I've had it since the panty, so.
Finally.
Ryan, for fuck's sake. I have a wiener, which means I'm a guy, guys. Do you have a wiener, Chris? And
Fix or it didn't happen.
Fix or it didn't happen. Honestly, Chris, that makes me judge your love for shit food even worse. See, because I could have accepted, oh, I enjoy eating those on my period, but you just enjoy eating them. That makes me judge you so hard.
I'm just glad I have a twin that's a boy.
Haven't you been on the voice chats and I very much heard a woman's voice?
Chris's voice chatted and I wasn't there?
On Discord.
On Discord and I wasn't there?
Oh yeah, Hunty and Black Cats and a couple other people on there. They all voice chat all the time. We got a whole
I wasn't invited?
Bitch, it was
my feelings that don't exist.
I was 7 when I had my first phone, and that was Firefly.
Firefly is in the TV show Firefly? Because that was fire.
No, he's saying Firefly is in, like, that's the model. I've never heard of a Firefly.
There was no numbers on it?
Yeah, Natania's been on there. Chris was there. I could have sworn Chris was there.
Chris, if you have a wiener, is it an actual wiener or a metaphorical wiener?
Like, are you just being a dick or you have a dick?
Well, I have a dick and you have a dick. So is it a dick, a dick, or a dick?
I mean, my dick has a whole head and body attached, but still.
No, it's not a very nice way to talk about it would be, though.
Bitch.
It's a voice modification, lol. Is it, though? You can usually tell slightly. Chris, voice chat now!
Chris, voice chat now! I could have sworn Quiet Chris was on there. But Chris is so quiet.
Oh, Firefly were children phones that at the time they didn't have a number keypad like regular phones. You programmed it to call only mom and dad and one friend as well.
No. We don't need that.
This dick, that dick, all the dick.
No dead animals today.
My nephews are grounded from getting any fun toys because they literally destroyed all their toys. I don't know how my in-laws can allow them a phone when kids can get destructive with their stuff. That's another reason not to give a kid a phone. Unless they have to pay for it.
I personally think that most kids, because I've seen, number one, I have seen how all of my nieces and nephews treat their electronics, the electronics that they can't live without, and it's fucking crazy. So why would you give a kid a product that is worth thousands of dollars?
I'm sorry, why would you spend thousands of dollars on a thing for a child?
Like Apple. To me, getting kids Apple products is bullshit.
Apple is overrated, I say, as I'm looking at my iPad. But to be fair, I only ever used it for reading.
Right.
Like fan fiction, specifically smutty Harry Potter fan fiction that Starsan recommends to me because she loves some dreary fanfic.
I didn't realize that Choco had started doing drugs.
She loves some dreary. Wait, what do you mean you don't realize that I started to do drugs? I thought it was evident. Choco is the drug of life. And death. And rebirth! I will be back.
She's gonna go shit out all the Thai food now.
No, I'm putting everything else in the outside bin because it stinks up the house.
She's gonna go shit it all out. She can't shit in the room. That's for Papa.
My eyes are burning.
My first phone was one of those Samsung flips. And it was nice. See, I was great when I was sitting down. But I didn't want to look lazy, so I stood up. Now I hurt. Ew. I'm only gonna do 2 onions. I don't think 1 is enough. But I'll know when you start sizzling. Ha! My beautiful, beautiful eyes! Ugh. Alright. Ow! Ugh. There was also around when the time the Droid 2. Oh, that was a long time ago. Droid 2? I gotta turn on the stove soon. The original phone I wanted was the HTC Droid Ares. I did hear about that secret piece. I remember that one. Parents leave their phone, a baby with the phone unattended because the problem is a lot of parents don't have a lot of time. And so they would rather have the phone be a babysitter. That's the problem. Which, I get it. You want a few minutes alone, peace. But there are better ways to entertain your kid. There are better ways you can teach your kid to be entertained. You don't have to stick them in front of technology. Give them an erector set. Give them Legos. Give them Lincoln Logs. Give them something. Don't just leave them to their own devices. Just
give them arsenic flavored candy.
Flavor doesn't mean there's arsenic in it.
It does. In my mind.
It be arsenic infused candy.
Oh, whatever. We just went through the fact I'm not an English major.
We know this, honey.
What are words?
That UK education coming through.
I don't appreciate that. Thank you very much.
All right, neither does the Queen, but oh no, sorry, the Queen's dead.
How dare you, sir? It is Madame Elizabeth to you.
Madame Elizabeth, who's apparently from France.
Madame Elizabeth dead.
It doesn't. You flavor it with arsenic. That's true.
Don't rub your eyes with your hands that have touched onions because
I know. You notice I used the back of my hands, not the front. I used right here.
Honestly, I think you should just get a tissue, wrap the onions in there, soak up that juice, and use that for your tears.
Queen was technically German, but okay. Not the most
Yes,
recent
that
one,
is quite true.
but
It's
that-
not wonder that she wanted to side with the Nazis. No, I'm just kidding.
Via the German Coast Guard, what are you thinking about?
Jeez, the group just turned French. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
C'est choix.
C'est
Je
ici.
m'appelle Cassie. Et
Moi,
toi?
ça, no. Voilà, make some chocolat chaud.
Je t'adore, je t'adore, je t'adore, I don't care.
Her uncle did? Her uncle... Oh, yeah, her uncle did side with the Nazis, didn't he?
Das was?
Nine, nine, nine! Fais l'amour. I do not know how to read French, but I shall butcher it like a proper English woman.
Just because I don't know the language doesn't mean I can't treat it like an American will.
No, that is not that bad.
Oh,
At least I get the accent correct. Oui, oui, ho, ho, I get sex.
Get sex? Is that what you just said? Is that how you finish that sentence?
No, baguette sex.
Baguette sex. Got it.
Oui, you get the baguette and you go explore different places.
Okay, Lumiere.
A stay-at-home picnic.
Where's Cogsworth?
How dare you?
He said what I said.
You don't say baguette. Baguette.
Baguette.
With this sex.
She gets more fake French as she says it. Baguette.
But of course,
Oui,
I'm
oui.
speaking like a bublito. The Frenchman could not be here, but I am here to fulfill his dreams of not being here. Corn for baguettes. Corn for baguettes? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Dónde está?
Donde esti? Donde STD? Fun fact, I think since most of us in here speak English, I think many of us wouldn't have a difficult time learning English. Do you mean Spanglish? Because I'm an expert at Spanglish. It's just English with a little bit of like Spanish thrown in.
Wow.
Or
she's
Franglish.
around, kids.
I know, it's like the world is just like expanding before my very eyes.
Yeah,
English is pure English. Couldn't say the P word. Which P word? I will say it. Spanish. I just realized that Doblito does sound French, so he's a French Canadian. It took you this long to figure out that the frog is a frog. Oh, Esteban, honey, I worry. I
She
worry.
casually
for
puts
you.
out the racist saying.
It's not racist if it's true.
That'd be like saying the limey is not a racist saying. It is technically, it's just not as faux pas as the other one.
If it's funny, you get a pass.
I can't.
I have a feeling that YouTube is gonna hate you for this stream.
I think YouTube gonna be big mad. They gonna be.
They gonna be big mads.
Y'all want to donate to my Patreon? Now's the time. They already got me for the last few streams.
You want to donate to her slut fund? It's Star Slut.
No, it's really not.
Hey, it's really not, but that'd be funny if it was.
But the links to everything to make sure I get paid for something
I'm just
is
kidding.
down there.
That's not your Patreon. That's your OnlyFans.
I put star slut, but it's just me photoshopping bikinis over stars.
You should try that. I would like to know how it turns out. As long as you give the nip nops.
I could do that.
You could do that.
But say I can't do that, but I'm like, actually.
I'm still remember I have ADHD. Yeah, but it's been years. Like there's slow and then there's slow. You ain't fooling me with how you pronounce pekin. It's pekin.
We're gonna let the onions flavor this pan first. Then the onions are gonna go into the
Star.
What?
Say pekin, but like the American way.
Peking.
No, like Pecan, like the nut.
It's either pecan or pecan, depends on where you're from. Because New Englanders say pecan.
You're saying it wrong in 2 different ways, and that's impressive.
Southerners say pecan. You're
foul demon.
You're literally saying it like you're peeking over a fence. So I don't want to hear nothing out of you.
Pecan, innit? Right. Don't you dare fight me, right? You're gonna fucking lose, innit?
It's been ages.
Don't you dare talk about my mother like that.
Yo, there's this. So Matt found these people on YouTube, or Facebook, wherever he found them, and they're all Irish.
Oh no. I can already tell that they're travelers and they're fighting each other and saying the dumbest shit ever. I
don't think they're travelers, but it's a son, a mom, and a dad. And the son always comes out and he says something.
Oh, wait, I know who you're talking about. And then the father cracks another joke and the mother's like, you fucking idiot.
Yep, I love them.
Okay, they're not travelers. They have a home.
I feel like this is Chaco's family.
It's not my family. I'm not that ugly.
No, they're fucking funny. I don't know what the mom and dad look like. I think they purposely don't show their faces.
Which is fine. You don't want to see Irish parents' faces. It's a thing of nightmares.
So in other words, your parents are ugly?
My parents are Brits.
Oh. So in other words, you'll be ugly?
No. Because, damn it, I hate that you've cornered me into this. How did it take me this long to figure it out?
Because you keep telling me you're not from the UK, so you
I'm not, though. Look, just because I'm a British citizen with no Irish passport doesn't mean I'm a Brit. Right.
Of course, darling.
Dingland, dangland, dongland, long dong.
What a twist!
What a twist, innit?
What a proper twist it was!
Thing is, though, I won't ever decide on the day because I'm both.
She's really not.
I am no.
She's really not.
I am no.
She's just a Brit cosplaying as an Irish person. Really.
No.
She invaded the land. And that's about it.
Actually, we learned fairly recently that my great-grandmother was Irish as well.
Oh, so again, you'll be ugly.
No. You know what I look like. I'm fucking gorgeous.
She's gorgeous now, but she said herself. She didn't say Irish people are ugly. She said Irish parents.
Okay, correction. Oh. Irish men are usually fugly. Irish women are quite beautiful, but then they get old and they sag. Everywhere.
I'm telling you something right now. As an American, Irish men are fucking fine. You get the right ones.
I'm sorry. Say that again for me, please.
Fine.
They're fine.
They're fine.
No, they're not fine. They're fine, right?
And here's the thing. Once you get the right ones, Ood and Alley.
I'm telling you right here and now, as the Bible as my witness.
Even my baby.
You don't want someone from Dublin. You don't want someone from Cork. You want someone from the country because they're true gents and they're inbreds. They need fresh blood.
So pretty much, she doesn't like Corks.
No. We have a feud with the Corkonians because we're Dublinians, right? We're Dubliners. Fuck the Corkonians.
Sounds like a fucking alien race.
They are.
We're on the planet Corkonia.
Oh, you want me to speak posh, dear Mitchell? Of course. Whatever you say, my dear. We almost became Brits because Norse king offered King Henry our country's collateral for loan. Oh.
My olive oil.
I would make an attempt at saying which country, but I have no idea.
Can I? Alright, this is gonna probably...
Traveller families kept giving us forgeries until my dad was a bus driver for one of the kids. They liked him, so they stopped using forgeries on my shift. Only
So-
my shit, though.
So far,
That's
you guys
fair.
haven't really regret doing anything, so I'm hoping you're not going to stop now. When you put sausage on a pan, I'm already starting to get scared. You have to massage the sausage, okay?
As the sausage warms, you must massage it to get the heat all over. You will
You
find
have
that
to
it grows in size,
Because you do
or it
not want
possibly
to break
shrinks
it.
as the
Shut up,
moisture
Chuck!
evaporates.
So you have to massage the sausage just a little. Have them oiled, but not a lot.
You don't use water-based?
I don't use. Shut up.
What is Choco's opinion on the Welsh? What are Welsh? Sausage.
In other words, she's racist.
It's not racist. No one knows who the Welsh are. The Welsh don't even know who the
you.
Welsh are.
We all kind of do. They asked about it.
Hello, baby. Oh. Oh, hello, my fluffy baby.
Proof that Choco can be girly.
Shut up. She's my little fluffy baby.
Oh, we heard the baby.
She doesn't like being picked up. My anxious baby.
Why are you picking her up?
So I can kiss her while I'm making hot chocolate and get cat hair everywhere. The Welsh are from Wales. Are they really?
And we know
I
about
thought
them.
Wales were animals like Starsan.
Catherine Zeta-Jones is Welsh.
Fuck. Okay, I'll give you that. Oh, and Sir Anthony Hopkins is Welsh too.
Wait, isn't Ian McGregor also Welsh?
Who's that? No, he's Scott.
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
He's a Scot.
Is he?
Yeah.
I just like to look at him naked.
Chocolate has caffeine. I know. Okay, Wales doesn't exist apart from that one town that somehow birthed Catherine Zeta-Jones and Sir Anthony Hopkins. I'm pretty sure they're from the same place.
They're not from the same place.
Second. I'm a Google.
I don't want to touch it yet. In case you guys wonder why I'm doing all the pork right now, it's because the pork has to be separate, for anyone that's joining me now, from most of the stuff that I'm making. All of this is only for my husband.
Okay,
My
correction.
boss and her husband and, are Muslims, so they can't touch pork. I'm preparing it now. And
Which, if it wasn't for religious reasons, I would say they're missing out, but it's for religious reasons, so I'll be nice.
my dad and brother have to take care of their stomachs. So, they also cannot partake in the pork. Or at least not sausages. Or the least amount as possible.
Is it the fat?
It's the fat, it's the oils, it's the spices. They all kind of play a bit of a role.
I learned how to speak Welsh from Dory. How are you?
Stop.
That's good, Marianne. I like that. I'm gonna use that. Anyway, so Anthony Hopkins, Richard Burton, Michael Sheen are from Port Talbot in Wales.
That's right, Sheen is.
Michael Sheen.
But I think-
Oh, and Shirley Bassey. I forgot she was from Cardiff. I do like Shirley. Catherine Zeta-Jones is from Swansea.
She's from Massachusetts?
No. And Sir Tom Jones. When were you born, sir? In Pontypridd. I feel like I'm saying that wrong, but I don't care enough to correct it. National treasures. Of course Wales has that. Don't eat the yellow Iceland. How about you don't eat the yellow snow? Oh, I can't saying shit because YouTube hates that. Frank Zappa, Don't Eat the Yellow Snow. Great. Apostrophe is a fantastic album. I highly recommend it to anyone. How is the weather? It's raining men here. Stop it! Hallelujah!
I like how both of us were like, we're still gonna do it!
We had a 3-second pause. We should be fine.
Right?
I'm Icelandic? Oh, that took me way too long to get. I'm not going to... Okay, if you phonetically write out how I say that, I will butcher it for you. Because I don't speak Icelandic, innit? I barely English? Yeah, I barely English.
I'm letting this get good and charred because it deepens the flavor.
You gotta char that sausage.
This is the onion, baby. This is onion.
Oh, I can see your massage sausage behind you.
Yes, well, actually, that sausage is going into Starman sauce. Right now, I am going to flavor the onion into the pan first. Then I'm going to do the turkey. Then I'm going to do the beef. And then last is going to be the pork.
Pork. Icelandic language is similar to the oldest English. Oh, as in like you pronounce even the letters you don't think you should pronounce?
Oh, so they make shit up.
Jeg Icelandiker? Is that accurate or have I butchered it?
I don't fucking know.
I'm not asking you, bitch. Blacken and make it cry.
I don't need to cry anymore. I already did enough. But I'm going to put some in this forgot and some in that forgot, and that's what's going to go into.
You should collect your tears for seasoning. What?
See, normally the meat mixture and the forgot mixture are separate, but I'm going to mix it all together to make my life a lot easier.
I can read all the English and understand it while you cannot. That's impressive. Although I can read Shakespeare and understand it, which is arguably quite impressive on its own.
I mean, as long as you have a general understanding of Latin and just Old English, and just like, I used to be able to understand it a lot better. There are some plays that I cannot, for the life of me. All right, you're dark enough.
I went to a play in Stratford-on-Avon, which is where Shakespeare lived and breathed. And I have to say, King Henry, Part 2, not great. If you haven't seen Part 1, very long. Oh, Oldest English. Oh, Oldest English is basically just German. But still, that's impressive. And also very interesting. I like collecting random facts about shit. Is this even... oh, that's why.
Well, honey.
So, I was attempting to make hot chocolate, and I was like, why the fuck isn't this heating up? The gas cut out.
Oh, well, that's a reason.
Yeah. So now I've got to wait until it airs out before I can try and light it again.
You don't want to die?
I don't want to die. Not today. Not yet.
Not yet.
So I'm just going to turn the fan on and walk away for 5 minutes.
Yeah, maybe open the window a little bit.
Oh, I can't do that because the cats will get out.
Stick the cats in the bathroom, open the window a little bit.
No, the cats will still get out.
How will they get out if they're in the bathroom?
They blend in.
They ain't that black.
How dare you? Only one of them is black. Racist. Lumping them together like that. My favorite Shakespearean play is Much Ado About Nothing. I like, I actually do like Macbeth. Not Macbeth, the other one, Hamlet. I like Hamlet. I hate Romeo and Juliet. I also do kind of like Macbeth, but not as much as I like Hamlet. Hamlet's depressing and dark, like all the other Shakespeare plays, basically. I do want to read / see Merchant of Venice.
That's how sharp these knives are, so I gotta be careful when I use them.
You know it's sharp because you won't feel when it cuts you.
Yeah. That must be the suck part.
I had to read all those books in high school. High school. I love Midsummer's Night Dream. Never read it. Othello is pretty dark as well. All the dark stories are great, but the worst the worst play that Shakespeare ever did was Romeo and Juliet, in my opinion. Mostly because they're fucking teenagers that are basically in the Disney movie where they meet each other and fall in love in like 3 days. No. It's only fun when there's a cartoon about it.
Oi! Knock it off! Yeah, I hear you.
And now my hot chocolate is starting to heat up. I was wondering why it wasn't dissolving. I wash my hands right after touching meat. Well, I mean, there's not much point if you're just going to be touching more meat.
I washed my hands after the pork, but I didn't wash my hands after the onions because that's silly.
Also, beef is generally, you don't have to be as cautious, but if it's chicken or pork, then yeah.
Turkey.
Oh, it's turkey. Never mind, you also have to be careful with turkey.
Yeah, but I'm fully cooking it.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then I'm going to put it in. This is going to go into the rogot, and then this is going to go into the.
I saw the Romeo and Juliet live action where they showed the boobies in Romeo's butt for 3 minutes. Nice. Was that the Leonardo DiCaprio one? Because I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's the live action one that I know about. Unless you mean the one from the 70s, and that one was painful.
That one was painful, but highly entertaining.
I think our versions of entertainment are different.
There's a Hamlet version with Cumberbatch. What's his name? Benedict Cumberbatch. That's pretty good.
I love Benedict.
You'd like him to Benedict you.
Y'all nasty.
Nasty. I don't do nasty. I don't think it's silly to wash your hands after touching onions. Yeah, it is. Don't be silly, Esteban.
Don't forget, this is all getting cooked as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in frozen. So what I'm doing is, a lot of this is gonna get assembled and then frozen.
Avengers Assemble.
Yeah, it's not gonna get cooked right now.
Because she's boring.
Lisa, because I think nothing is worse than dried out food.
Also, meal prep sucks.
I love meal prep.
I hate meal prep. Ugh.
So now I've got the turkey mixture in the lower fat.
Ponderdick Cumberbatch. Oh wait, Cumberthatch. Has anyone seen the 80s black leather trench coat wearing Macbeth movie? You know, I was about to say, do you mean The Matrix?
Well, it's not in the 80s. Matrix is in the 90s and 2000s.
Shh, semantics.
Shh, facts. How dare you?
Star Sand's bottom is as red as an apple. Which one?
Pluribus said that didn't. Oh no, that's Esteban.
Esteban Lorha? It's like Macbeth and Matrix had a baby.
Okay.
Oh. That sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Although, when I think of Macbeth, I do think of gargoyles.
True.
Fucking great show. I tell you, kids these days don't know what they're missing out on.
They don't know about the good stuff.
They don't know. Like, did you have Mona, the little vampire, or whatever the fuck it was?
What year did that come out?
Let me check.
Because it sounds familiar, but it was probably after my time.
Oh, it's literally just Mona the Vampire. And it came out in 1999 to 2008. Wow, really?
That was a little after my time when it came to kids shows.
I mean, you've been around since the dawn of time, so everything is after your time in terms of kid shows.
This fucking slut.
Seriously, look it up. It's very good.
You're not getting any of this beef. It hasn't been frozen.
Biff. Gargoyles is great. I just started the second season. I want to rewatch the entire thing. It's been years since I watched it, but I just finished.
Are you ready for this? They're making a live action.
What?
Yeah, you heard.
No.
You heard me.
No. Okay, actually, wait. Sidetrack for like live action shit for a minute. Did you see the trailer for Netflix's live action Avatar?
Yeah, I actually. Some people are complaining.
I thought it was fairly okay.
I thought it was really good.
Like, I'm gonna give it a try. It didn't look all that bad.
It really didn't. I mean, the Sokka is a little fucking weird, but beyond that.
I mean, if Sokka is funny and Sokka is Sokka, we can get over that.
Yeah, but he looks like he's from Abercrombie and Fitch. I can't lie.
Probably is. I had to make the joke because Star Sands' bum was obvious when she was at the sink. Star Sands' bum is obvious, full stop.
Right, like...
Also, for a gay man, you spend a lot of time looking at a woman's ass.
Yeah, Esteban! No, let me tell you something. A lot of times when I'm online having my little bickering fests, a lot of people will be like, because they just look at my photo, and they're like, you must be jealous because you have a small ass and no tits. And I'm like, okay, that must be it. Sure.
That's the funniest shit I ever heard.
I love when people say it like they assume you couldn't possibly have that opinion. Like,
when
it
you're
could
fat.
never happen. It must be that you're jealous. That's all. It could only be that. So this is gonna go into there.
I don't want to burn myself with hot milk. Hot chocolatey milk.
She does. Yeah, this is gonna be a much longer stream. It's already 3:11 and I'm still going.
She's still going. The stamina on her is really improved. The new make and model. Get one here now.
Thank you. So, in case you guys are actually trying to follow along with what I'm doing, because I know I didn't actually give recipes this time. So, what I put in Little Goth was I put, this is full fat, that's half fat over there. I've put garlic powder, sauteed onions, onion powder. I put in fresh basil, fresh parsley. I put in a shit ton of pecorino. I put in shredded mozzarella and provolone. I put in this one 5 eggs and that one 4 eggs. And I have put in that one a pound of ground turkey. And I'm going to put in this one, give or take 2 or 3 pounds of ground beef. Then I'm going to saute another 2 or 3 pounds of ground beef to go into that tomato sauce. Then I'm going to saute another roughly 1.5 pounds of beef and about 5 sweet Italian sausages with the casing off. Shit, I just touched the pork. Gotta go wash my hands again. To go into that tomato sauce.
The sausage is just too sumptuous to leave alone.
So I've got about 15 sausages going in the oven. And the reason why I'm separating them is because, one, if you want lower oil, you have to avoid pork. That's why I'm using a lot of olive oil, which is a gentler oil overall. And it is regular olive oil. Extra virgin is less pressed, so it'll have higher acidity to it. You don't want that.
Extra virgin for the sausage?
What, you're cooking for an army? Kinda.
Yes.
Kinda, yeah. So what I'm doing is, in case you guys missed it in the beginning, I'm actually meal prepping all of this. So I've got 3 boxes of lasagna, I've got 4 boxes of ziti, and I got 3 2-pound boxes of the Checo spaghetti angel hair. And what I'm doing is, I am meal prepping. So all that sauce is just for my husband. And that is going to go into the spaghetti for, along with sausage, for my husband for work. I'm going to bag it all and put it in the freezer. I've made room for that in that one. I'm making 1 large baked ziti and 1 large lasagna. And those are going into the freezer to go to my dad's on Sunday. So Saturday night, my husband's going to drop these off. And they're going to thaw in my dad's fridge. And then the next day, whenever it's about time for us to come over, my dad will pop those into the oven and cook them. So they are getting a phone call. Can't answer that.
Yeah, Maddie, go away. She's busy.
Not Matt. Matt's best friend.
Yeah, Matt 2.0. She's busy. Go away.
And whatchamacallit. The reason why I'm meal prepping all this is because, one, it would make a great stream. And two, the last time I made a big ziti, I lived in Rhode Island. No, I think I did make it a little more recent. I think I made it when I lived in the apartments. But the point is, Matt
She
has
hasn't
not
made it in ages.
Yeah, I haven't made this food in ages. So I am making large ones, but I'm also making 6 small ones. And the 6 small ones, 2 of them are going to my boss and her husband, and 4 of them are staying here for my husband for when he is hungry and he needs a meal, and either I'm not here or we run out of his work food and he needs to throw something in the oven to have work meals for the week. So I love meal prepping. I find it very fun because I get to do all the work in one shot. But here's the thing, guys. In case you missed it, this is not all I'm making. I don't know if you noticed. There's a bunch of deli meats back there. I'm also going to be making 4 stromboli. And once I'm done assembling all of these lasagna and fake ziti, I'm going to make chicken cutlets too.
In other words, she's sadistic. Or no, wrong one. Masochistic.
Masochistic, yep. Well, because if I get it all done in one shot, the thing is, if I make all the chicken cutlets, I have an air fryer right there because our microwave broke. No, you're not getting any of this, bud. My husband, all this week, can take out a chicken cutlet and throw it in the air fryer. Within 5 minutes, he's got crisp, fresh chicken cutlets, which is one of the reasons why I got so anal about the quality of the pecorino, because when I make my chicken cutlets, the pecorino is vital. So it's very important that the pecorino is good quality, because the chicken cutlets will taste like shit. And out of everything I'm making, the 2 things that are most important to me are the stromboli and the chicken cutlets.
Husband, not single then. Okay, guess I'm leaving.
Wait, who was saying that? Who said that?
Loto?
Sorry, my man. I've been taken for almost 20 years.
And she doesn't look a day over 1,200, 862, whatever numbers.
1,200, 800?
Yes.
280,000.
No, it's more than that. You see, the number is just like so large that I can't even say it.
Taco, my darling.
Yeah.
The late night or Thai food is getting to your brain.
What's that?
Means you're failing. Stop while you're ahead.
Was I succeeding before?
I'm gonna let this crisp a little more. Try not to, when you're gonna put it in for baked ziti, do your best to not overcook your beef or any meat that you're putting in. That's why I slightly undercooked the turkey, because if it dries out, regatta on its own is actually kind of drying. Even though it's a creamy cheese, it will dry you out, which is one of the reasons why you add the eggs. It's why you add the mozzarella. It's why you add some of the stuff, because on its own, it will dry out. You need a little bit of extra fat in there. So that's why you want to make sure it's going to come out and go into it.
Fat.
What's stromboli? You're going to find out, Mariette.
You are an impressive chef. Moon! Hello!
Hello, my darling!
Hello, my darling. Hello, my... I should stop singing.
Actually, it's hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Anyway,
it's called changing the lyrics to suit what I want. Stupid.
It's called She Forgot.
It's called I Don't Care, Papa.
But whatchamacallit, stromboli is actually one of the easiest Italian things to make. However, a lot of people make it fucking wrong. So I don't know how they fuck it up so much, but they always do.
Okay, Annie, you send infinity sign. We are forever here, as Starsun has been here forever since the start of the earth. She was here as a bacteria.
Dancing Frog song, exactly. Michigan J Frog. But Yeah, you can really tell right here, especially because last year this was out to here. I think I recall like I'll have to look at last year's anniversary stream to see.
If you
But
want, I can do a comparison and make it funny.
That's on you. You're my person for that shit.
Humiliation is how I roll. Or no, why did you glitch?
I glitched?
No, my game.
Oh no.
Or no, Cleo, the condensation. Don't look into the moonlight. Ricky.
The fuck? Rick?
Have you never watched H2O Just Did Water?
That's a hell no.
Oh, you should. It's really bad, but it's really good.
Is that one with the mermaid, or is that the one with Chris?
Mermaid! Yes.
Lord. No, I don't think I will.
Huge humiliation? Yes, I like that purpose. I like that a lot. Well done. You've got some cookie points from Choco. I don't even know what is before the frog.
And Choco was saying earlier, oh, you can tell she's been working in a kitchen because she can memorize all this. But the thing is, anyone here who has cooked with their parents growing up knows there's just certain things you can cook without even thinking about it. And these are foods that I can cook second nature without even thinking about it.
You see, I cooked with my parents, but I'm a terrible cook. Desserts, I make very well, as long as they're chocolate flavored.
That is not knowing how to cook, my darling. That's just knowing how to make chocolate.
Chocolate. Why do you say chocolate?
Chocolate.
Oh no, what on earth is going on? Yes, I know there's new content available. I just got the content, darling. Okay, so fun fact. My sister broke my Xbox.
She what, your Xbox?
Broke it.
Oh, so you don't have a sister anymore.
Oh no, I wasn't mad. I mean, I was mad, but she still exists. I just got it back, and I have to re-download all my games.
Ooh. That's gonna hurt.
It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Buddy, I can't give it to you. It wasn't frozen. I'm sorry.
It's not Elsa. Go away, dog.
The problem is that whenever I make meat, I don't like to waste. So what I often do is I make sure it's been frozen ahead of time, and as I'm trimming the cuts or anything, I have all the animals assemble and they all get the trims. So like when I'm prepping chicken, they get the fat, they get the bones, they get the extra gristle, things like that. Well, today I don't need to do that. So I feel bad, but...
But, which one?
Poor puppy. You want? I know.
No, you don't. You don't want him. Maybe as long as you can give him back.
Yeah, they're both upsetty spaghetti with me right now.
Good. What did you do?
They're gonna have to wait till I'm done making the meat, and then I'm probably gonna let them dance in the moonlight.
Feed it to the critter.
What, baby boy?
I forgot the spice packet for rice.
Boy.
Rice-a-roni?
I know you.
Wife still ate it, but threw the rest away.
I can't give you the booty rubs. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't rub your booty. Here, I'll give you elbow booty rubs. How's that? Yeah? Oh, did you good stuff? You guys can't see, but I'm using my elbow to scratch his butt.
Oh no, we can still see your hand. It's fondling your breast.
He's a baby.
Well, I can. I don't know if they can see.
Yeah, you cover where I'm doing that, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Lol, Sasquatch mooches off trimmings when I do chicken or pork.
Is you so handsome, though? Is you just the handsomest boy?
Who's the handsome baby boy?
Is you a handsome baby boy? Is you a handsome baby boy? I know you smell the sausages.
Lord have mercy.
See, Greta's smart. She's laying down. She's getting a nap in.
Greta's a good girl.
She is.
Who's the cutie baby? Greta. Greta.
Once I'm done with the Stromboli, by the way, guys, remember, we're about to pick. You have to have the most liked comments to be the top 3 to win. So if you want to go help somebody win, go to the post, my community post, and we got people saying their favorite Star Son, moments. So if you have a favorite moment from one of my videos, or if you want to help somebody else win, go to my community post that shows the fat privilege cards. Because on that post, I'm giving away 3 for free. I'm going to mail to them because mailing one tiny card is a lot easier than mailing a lot of other shit.
True. Like my comment. Natanya, you said that earlier and that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, not a lot of people commented, but that's because it was before I released it. Like, I was out of the algorithm, but my newest video, people have liked it.
What was your latest video again?
The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of this bitch.
Oh, yes, I recall. I still haven't watched it.
You should. You'd like it.
I should. I would like it. The thing is that I got a notification and it said 5 in the morning.
I didn't really
and then
morning.
No. And then I come back to my YouTube and it was like just streamed and I was like, what? What?
Oh, that was when I went live on a Tuesday.
No. I think my YouTube's glitched.
Oh, it's not a glitch. YouTube purposely will sometimes hold back what I posted. I watched it on my own.
I missed it by an hour and I was annoyed. Because I didn't get to make fun of you.
Oh, my belly. Ow. The not fupa.
I like that title. I love that video star. I love the title. Like my comment. I already read that.
Yeah, I made sure, because the thing is, the more I thought about what this woman was saying, the more it annoyed me. You're like, and a lot of people were like, it's the greedy capitalism. The entire airline industry is fucking capitalism, you retards. Like, what are you talking about? It is not a right. None of it is a right. You want to go by standards that are government regulated, go through Amtrak. Go through the train system. Go through the bus system. Those are all government regulated. But stop demanding hotels and airplanes give you free shit. Those are private establishments. Like, that's like walking into your friend's house and saying, oh my god, your couch isn't tall enough for me. Replace it.
I don't think it being tall enough would be an issue for you. I think it would be it being short enough.
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Yeah, she wanted to make everything taller, including toilets.
How tall is she?
I have no idea, but I mean, apparently she wants to increase according to her height and her fat. Like, the woman's shaped like a bowling ball.
That would be so expensive.
Here's what she wanted, right? Are you ready for this?
Oh no, yes. Tell me.
She wanted all beds and all furniture in every hotel room, in every hotel, to be reinforced and sized up. That's first thing she wanted.
That's unlikely to happen. Number one, that shit would be expensive to do. It would make more sense if they had like 5 dedicated rooms and you have to specify when you book.
Oh, isn't that weird? They already do.
Well, I don't know, do I? Because
No, that's my point. She knows they already have them. She knows those designated rooms already exist.
Oh, well then.
But it gets better, Choco.
Oh, keep it coming.
Better. She wants all the sinks changed. She wants all the toilets widened and raised up.
What's wrong with the sinks? What's wrong with the sinks? It's a fucking sink.
She wants, the only one I agree with somewhat, she wants all the handlebars added to like toilets and tubs. All right, fine. She wants all elevators and hallways widened. She wants all furniture to no longer have armrests. So if you're elderly and you require armrests to get up and down, fuck you, you don't get it anymore. She wants all the towels to be bigger. She wants all of the robes to be bigger.
Okay, on that we can agree.
I don't. And this is coming from a woman who's clearly sized up. You need more towels, ask for more towels, or bring your own.
But big towels are so nice.
They may be nice, but then bring your own. I went and bought them. And this is my point. Like, and the thing is, this is not the reinforcement for the beds and furniture alone. We're talking just the beds and furniture alone in a small town hotel. Easily $200,000.
Easily.
Don't even get into like the Sheraton, where their beds are actually high quality. So you're talking $4,000 a bed.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking easily $500,000 to maybe $1 million, because these are huge hotels.
Probably more.
And it's like when I heard all this Choco, it absolutely I was incensed. I was enraged. I was like, "Are you fucking serious?"
I do enjoy a rage, Starsan.
Huh?
I do enjoy a rage rant, Starsan.
And that's why I titled it "The Lion,
the Witch, and the Audacity of this bitch." Great title.
I know. Because this woman, and then on top of that, she complains about the airlines. Again, a luxury. It is a luxury. You don't have to like that it's a luxury, but my dear, it is still a luxury.
I mean, no one actually likes going on a plane. They're not the most comfortable of things.
But that's the problem. She's making it sound like only fat people feel this discomfort. Only fat people. No one else.
Think of the tall people. Think of the people that have to put up with children. One thing that I do agree with, adult-only flights.
I agree and disagree.
Like, have the option of it, maybe make it more expensive, but have it available.
But the problem is that would cut down on a lot of ability for the airline itself to make money.
Don't care. Plus, if they made it slightly more expensive, it might mitigate that cost slightly.
They wanted to get rid of this woman and all of her compatriots. They want to get rid of business class and first class because it's too much privilege.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
And she wants hotels and airlines to do all of this shit because that's not a privilege.
Now you're getting it.
Oh.
Now you're catching on.
Oh, I'm getting incensed. Well.
You're starting to feel that rage?
A little bit. I get rage very easily. With you, Choco.
So
nah, Tanya.
Now you see why I went from I don't want to give her an inch. I don't want to give her nothing.
Well, an inch would probably not be enough anyway.
Right, no matter what it is, it would never be enough.
Nope.
She would find reasons to complain about it. Shut the fuck up. You're getting there in there. I yell at an inanimate object. Shut up.
Oh, fuck a cock. I rage Star on Insta all the time. Choco, I could rage you. I'm flattered, but no.
Oh, is that Black Cat? Yeah, she does.
I have no doubt. I have no doubt. It's Black Cats. Black Cats, all you gotta do is send us some of your food choices and that does it enough.
Oh my god, yeah. She purposely looks up the worst food choices and then reads them off to everybody.
I have to admit, it is kind of funny though. When she said abolish, it was really blatant. She was a socialist. They just want controlled outcomes. They are control freaks. Yes.
Yeah.
That woman doesn't realize that her being fat is unpleasant to her body and everyone else. I want lasagna. I also want lasagna, but I just had Thai food.
Well,
why are you fondling the beef?
I'm not fondling the beef. I'm squeezing out the meat from the sausage.
Why are you fondling the sausage?
Technically, I'm fondling the pork.
What are you just juicing from the sausage?
Because I'm putting ground sausage. Penny, what? Kind of comes out more like a zit. Less of a fondle and more of a vor.
A vor?
Go look it up.
Oh, wait. I think I know what it is, and I'm kind of disgusted that I know what it is. It's... No. Just no. Just... Ew.
You know, there's days when she forgets that I'm slightly disturbed.
No, I
And then
I
she-
don't forget. You just say shit out of the blue. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And then my mind catches up with me. Reverse vor. Isn't that just throwing up? I really hope
No.
that's okay. I don't want to know.
You don't know.
I'm gonna Google it.
No.
In private mode. Incognito. New private window. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Not into it, just know what it is.
Ew. No. No.
That's why I said
no,
we're like
no. Can I bleach my brain?
Did you look up images? I'm really hoping you didn't look up images.
Oh, I did.
Oh wow, you're dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I said look up what it's called, not look up.
Mm-mm.
I listen, that's all on you, babe.
I regret
Back to yourself.
everything. Everything. The fuck is
You
this
did that to yourself.
I really did. And other people seem to be doing this to themselves too, and I don't understand why.
Again, look up the definition, not the photos, you absolute masochists.
Will I read out the definition?
I don't know if that'll get me demonetized, so let's not.
The definition is fucked. Okay, if vor is going in through the mouth, reverse vor is going in through the part where things aren't supposed to go in. They usually come out.
You might be looking up the wrong vor.
Really? I'm not Googling it anymore.
Vor usually involves sex.
No, I'm aware of that. I kind of figured that when I saw the pictures. Choco Mommy, I hate that you tied this into that, Bubs. This is, no, you've tainted it even more than it was already. I don't want to be associated with that shit.
Alright, this is looking beautiful.
I'm not Googling it. No, don't. Spare yourself.
I'm not joking, you're gonna be disturbed, people.
Do not Google it unless you're an incognito. And don't look up pictures. Just look up the Urban Dictionary definition of whatever the fuck it is.
VORE.
Do not look at pictures.
And understand you have been warned.
OMG, I thought it was just throwing up. No. That's, yeah.
No, it's not.
That's what I thought.
As a matter of fact, I don't think it involves like throwing up like almost at all.
No. I mean, it kind of does in a weird way, but
It
not how
could
you would
if it-
expect.
It could.
It could, but don't do that.
Don't do it.
Don't. Just,
Don't do it.
this shit is not good for you. Please don't. Esteban. I
Don't do
googled it.
it.
Haha. Esteban, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I mean, you can, but I ain't paying for the therapy.
Please don't tell us if you do it either. I don't want to know. Oh, wow. Bub said I'm sorry. And then ruined it. In the same sentence. That's impressive.
Whew.
Never mind, I can't afford that much vodka right now. Dude, why do you want vodka?
to drink away his memory.
My mind has been too far gone from things I've seen in the internet. I don't want to know. Trudy, I was happy in my ignorance. It was blissful.
I was willing to let you stay in your ignorance.
Yeah, but I'm too fucking curious for that shit.
You not only skipped, you tap danced into knowledge.
Yeah.
You bit into that apple, you wee bitch.
Well, you go big or you go home. And I kind of wish I went home. My therapist worse enough. I ain't Google that shit. Oh, vodka is bleach brain. Natanya? Did you look it up? Natanya says, what the hell? What the hell?
I'm telling you, look it up. I have no pity, because I warned y'all.
Fun fact, Moon, the full saying for that is curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
That is also true.
Also, for the saying, the customer's always right, it's the customer's always right in matters of taste.
Yeah, but they shortened it for American audiences and now everyone believes it.
Yeah, because they're stupid. Yeah. Star, you want to art sesh with your art babies later?
Where?
Black Cat.
Oof. I don't know, hon. Listen, I have stamina to do this. This is a lot.
This is a lot.
And I'm only halfway through because I still have to assemble everything.
Avengers Assemble.
Like, I have to assemble all this stuff. And, yeah.
I hate that.
Now, normally you would grind up some of the sausage and put it in with the ragout. I did not do such. I did put beef in there. Again, I just kept the sausage out of the main ingredients.
Because not everyone likes the sausage.
We're in a case of PTSD.
Yes.
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Hey, honey, maybe you can answer my question this time. Are you on your way home? And if you are, make sure to take money out and get my honey.
Money for honey. Honey.
Because I need 2 jars of it. Also, call Ray.
I hate that saying with a passion. I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm just going to assume both. The answer is yes.
Blood is thicker than water. That's what they're talking about.
But that was before the blood is thicker
I'm
than
heading
water.
home now. Good. Then go get my honey because I'm rationing out what I already have.
Why?
Because, so you notice how I was sick only a week and a half ago?
You're always sick.
Yeah, but that's my point. Choco, you've known me long enough. How long do my sore throats usually last?
Too fucking long.
So what do I not have right now?
Brain?
I don't have a sore throat right now. You noticing that?
No.
Cuntleberry. You can tell I don't have a sore throat.
But being deliberately obtuse is so much fun.
Except it's not because you're a rocket scientist.
How dare you? I am a chemist, madam. There is a difference. Fuck physics.
Either way, you have more intellect than the average bear.
Oh, do you hear that guy? She complimented me.
I said than the average bear.
Still can't.
But point is, that means, darling, that nobody buys your bullshit.
But it's such excellently packaged bullshit.
It's truly not. It's truly not.
It is true.
We're almost there. Almost there.
Well, I can't sing that. Quit sucking D's or learn to do it properly. You won't have a sore throat every week.
So, fun fact, do you see me do that? That is because squirrels have gotten into my fucking ceiling.
Dude, what? What does dick have to do with squirrels?
No, I kept looking like that. That's because squirrels have gotten up into my ceiling, and I just heard them scrambling above me.
Oh, that's not fun.
I don't know how to get them out without poisoning them or without having to kill them. I just want them out.
You could
I don't
try
want them.
smoke.
Maybe, I don't know, but the problem is I don't know where the hole is. This is the other problem. Like, they used to be just over my office, but now they're here. They're over the bedroom. They're over the living room. So we don't know how deep they've gotten. And this is a problem.
Myriad says B physics. EMB squared. That is awful. That is terrible. Einstein would be ashamed.
I mean, I never said I was anything other.
What?
Where did I say that I was good at physics? Because I was lying when I said it.
No. No, sweetie. No, I'm reading comments right now. Squirrelicism, break out the holy water and get a squirrel assist. Yeah, that is a good question. Why the fuck? These squirrels obviously have no self-preservation if they're in a house with like 10 different animals.
Because they know the animals can't get to them. That's the thing.
Ballsy fuckers.
They're not able to interact with them here.
They are very ballsy, squirrels are. There's a squirrel at the end of my garden that comes right up to like my patio window and teases my cat through the window.
I mean, that is quite ballsy, I can't lie.
Very ballsy. Also, we can't feed the birds from the bird feeder anymore because the squirrel climbs up the bird feeder and shoves its hand in there.
Yep. I had a squirrel that would launch itself from the side of the wall to the center of my porch to get the bird feeder.
Okay, let me explain how impressive this is. The bird feeder is hanging from fishing line on the smallest possible branch. It Tom Cruises this shit, wraps its tail around the wire, and slides down.
Yep.
It's a fucking
Oh,
pole dancing squirrel.
Oh, babe, if Matthew's still watching, baby, you're gonna love the smell of this house when you get home.
I caught my dog hanging out with 2 squirrels a couple of times. They steal her fur.
Yeah, if you've got a thick dog, squirrels will, especially towards the winter time, they will steal your dog's fur and down because
Heat.
it's good for hibernating.
Also, squirrels eat electrical wires, so critter that zaps itself can't be all that smart. True.
Right now, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with these things. I'm in a bit of a conundrum, can't lie. Okay. Now.
Conundrum is such a fun word.
Isn't it? Too spicy. Ugh.
A little bit of spice to make everything nice.
Demon. Okay. Gotta check on that sausage. Very close to being done. Then I gotta pull it out and let it rest. Okay, what did I do? I think I'm accidentally almost banning somebody. Hold on.
Who did you ban? Was it Esteban again?
No, I don't think I actually did it, but it came close. So when the paper towel touched this, it almost banned people.
Oh, that happened to me once on Goth. It's Extreme. I dropped my phone and I banned like 10 people.
Oh my God.
Ma'am,
For
I
me,
have
it's
a pit bull. Her fur is shorter than Choco's attention span. That's impressive because I generally have a pretty good attention span.
I don't know, girl. You kind of get a little distracted easy.
I come back to the point.
Eventually.
Eventually, it counts.
Okay. So. You're in my way, child.
We used to have a
will get
bird feeder. My dad wanted to electrify it, but Mom wouldn't let him. Why the fuck would you electrify a bird feeder?
To keep the squirrels away!
Wait, I thought birds were allergic to, shit. What's the name of that substance that's in, like, pepper? like cap something.
Capsaicin?
Yeah.
No.
I thought birds were immune to that.
No, because they put it in the bird feeders for the winter so that way they stay warm.
No, but I mean, like, it doesn't burn them.
Oh, I think so. I
Because
think so.
I don't know if it would affect squirrels. It might. You could use that.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee really quick.
How dare you? We know it's not going to be quick. You'll spend like 20 fucking minutes in there.
Oh no, I have no choice. There's too much stuff on the counter. Zorro may be dead, but the rest of the animals aren't stupid.
You gonna break that toilet again.
Fuck you.
When are we gonna see the skull toilet?
Hold on, because I really gotta pee. Choco, if any animal jumps up, you need to start screaming, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back. Yeah. Come on.
One eternity later.
I literally just walked away.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I wish you couldn't hear me. This would make this so much better. Scatter ghost peppers in your attic. Ooh, that's mean. Or what you could do is like start cooking a really hot pepper right under the hole. That way it'll like waft into it and like smoke them out. Riot? Riot. Let's have a riot. Are ghost peppers the hottest pepper? I don't think they are. I think there's one that's hotter than that. Hottest pepper in the world. In the world. Pepper X is the world's hottest chili pepper. Runs around like a maniac. I have fireworks! Axel. Riot. Yes, riot. Carolina Reaper is the hottest. Yeah, that's the alternate name for it. Oh, wait, no, hang on. August 23rd, 2023, Guinness World Records officially recognized Pepper X as the world's hottest chili pepper, measuring 2.69 million SHU, don't know what that is, beating the previous world record of 1.64 million SHU held by the Carolina Reaper. Your facts are out of date, sir. How dare you? There's one that's just a number as number 1, then X, then Scorpions, then Reapers, then Ghost. Oh. Has the Guinness World Record led me astray? Yeah. I don't know. I can hear a dog. What are you doing, mutt? I love Carolina Reapers. They taste so good but very hot, lol. Esteban, you have a death wish. I like hot sauce. I like spicy food. It does not agree with me. Like, ever. Totally worth it, though. I'm dumb at numbers, or I'd list the new one. Oh, okay. Quick, call her in. Ryan! Ryan!
Ryan!
It's so not fair. Bad boy! Ryan! Come here, boy! Ryan! Greta! Greta!
She's actually coming.
Hello, Greta! Greta! Good girl! The cheating bitch.
That's nothing.
Ryan!
Choco, do not make him jump up.
I would never do that.
If I gotta toss out food, I'm flying over there to kick your ass.
I mean, you could just buy new food. It would be a lot cheaper than flying over. Axel! 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 Axel!
Go outside, don't you? Wanna go be a fool? You do.
Axel! Come out from wherever you're hiding. Come on.
I
can't hear you.
Axel.
You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Come on. Let's go outside.
I tried concentrated sauce once, but it was rated at 1,000,000 Scoville. It felt like a burning glass in my throat. Starsan didn't wash her hands. No, she didn't.
Fuck you, yes I did!
Uh-huh, sure you did.
Sit.
Before or after you dropped the toilet seat. Also, why are you dropping the toilet seat?
Greta.
Cats respond to the names when they want to. That's very true.
Wait. Shh. You wait. No. You wait.
Actually, that's a good point. Where's my black bitch?
He has been shoved over onto the dog crate because he got yelled at enough.
Who?
Axel.
Oh no, I'm talking about my black bitch.
Oh.
Oh, that is so cute. I need to send you a picture of this. This is cute. You're what now? My black bitch, my cat. I mean, technically she's black and white, but she's mostly black, so she's a black bitch.
Proof Choco's racist.
Duh. Damn, she backed now right over. I'm a clip that and use it out of context. No. Oh, fuck, she moved. Hello, my fluffy baby. Hello. Oh, no, don't claw that. Oh, my tit.
Good kitty.
Stop pushing buttons that you don't know what they do.
Good kitty.
Bad kitty. This is
Oh, sure. When my animals are fucking up, it's hilarious. But
Yeah.
when your animals do it, bad kitty.
Hashtag Choco is over party. Hashtag cancel Choco.
Cancel Choco.
Rip Napple. Yeah, I have so many scars on my boobs. I believe in black cat supremacy. I agree. The only reason my cat is a bitch is because she doesn't do what I want her to. Which is just, she's a cat.
It's kind of like the hallmark.
Yeah. You want to sit in the most awkward place possible, you can do that.
I love listening
Prove
to
it?
Choco turn into a little bitch with her animals.
Yeah.
Little darling.
She's my little fluffy baby.
Oh, my sweet baby.
She's so cute. She's my pretty girl.
I feel like hearing her sing Santa baby. Like, I feel like it's getting to that point.
Santa baby, hurry down. Nope.
You're so easy.
Oh no, I meant I don't want you to get demonetized, and you already are, probably.
Well, it depends on how much we... Because it depends on what we get. Sometimes the words get through, sometimes they don't. It all depends.
Hurry down the chimney tonight.
Okay.
Been an awfully good girl. What do you mean, no?
Yeah, that's a lie.
I have been a saint. Cat Squash just shivs my thigh if I don't feed him fast enough. My cat was shiving my thigh whilst making dough on my leg. It was not pleasant, but it was adorable.
Next thing I gotta do. Up there.
I will gladly admit that I am a cat bitch.
She's 100% a cat bitch.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, so are you.
Yeah, but everyone knows that. You denied it.
She stole it for the 4th time. Oh, my dog doesn't approve of sick me using a blanket. Why don't you just grab your dog and have her under the blanket with you? You get double the warmth.
I'm gonna let the dogs in, and then I'll get started on the Stromboli.
Well, shit.
What?
I was trying to be stealthy and I failed miserably.
Where are you?
Oh shit! Run away!
That's my good girl. Come on, Greta. Orion. 1. Oh, what a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
That's my good babies. Do you want a treat for being so good? You do?
Yes.
All right, come on, let me get you a treat. Yeah, because you're being so good today. Are your babies being so good? You are. So
Why
Mama,
don't I get a treat?
Huh?
Where's my treat?
I mean, if you want a pressed tendon, I'll give you that too.
Can I have some of the sweet potato?
Does Choco want a pressed tendon? Do you want your pressed tendon?
No, I want a sweet potato.
You only get the purple. Alright, what do we do? Wait. Stand.
How's that food turning out? Is it poisoned? Yes. Food poisoning! Because that's how you share your love. Death.
There. Wash me hands again.
Or nor. And okay, Weezalgoo. I was gonna ask you if you'd played a game, but then I realized who I was asking, so I won't bother.
If I played it, I haven't played it recently. Good.
I
now.
don't think you've ever played Cyberpunk. You're not fun enough for that.
I heard it was terrible, and I didn't want to waste the money on a terrible game.
What's good now?
Yeah, but now I got too much shit going on, so.
No.
Well, I mean, come on.
Hope you feel better soon, Bubblito. That is from Moon. Moon, he'll be fine. It's
Those
Bubs.
beautiful sausages.
Oh, they thickened up nicely.
Yeah.
And they browned beautifully.
Now, these are all gonna cool. And then I'm gonna slice them up. And when I plate his spaghetti, these are gonna get cut up and put into his tomato sauce to go along with his spaghetti.
You know, I genuinely thought you were saying spaghetti wrong.
I mean, I was saying it wrong, but not like because I don't know how to say it. Saying it wrong because it's fun to say wrong.
Why?
It's a thing.
I love when food assaults my guts. Considering what I recently Googled, please don't say that. My innocent brain cannot take it. Mind blown. Oh no. Let's gore. Fight. Oops. Da-da-da-da.
Orion, eat yours and shut up.
That is so rude. The poor baby boy.
Yeah. His life is so difficult.
It is. You are so mean to him.
What can I say?
Why did you Google it, fellow pervert? Okay.
Okay, go ahead, answer that one, Choco.
My curiosity gets the better of me. My mistake was in Googling the images first. I regret everything.
Again, in her defense, she's an idiot.
It's a very good defense.
And it's true. Tell me where the lie is. No lie.
No lie.
No lie. Okay, I need to cool these off somewhere.
You calling me a liar?
Ain't no liars around here.
Oh, you still didn't get my reference. The correct response is no, I ain't calling you truther.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Or something like that.
Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
She's Irish after all. Thank you, Bubs. I appreciate that. If she's not drunk, she's fighting. I do not fight with fists. Psychological damage is far more permanent.
If only she'd learn how to use it.
I mean, I use it on myself quite a lot.
Like today!
Yeah.
Okay. These are all going to go in the fridge with no top on, so that way they can cool. They are much easier to slice when they're cold.
Stupid. Yep, stupid. Drake and Josh.
Okay.
Drake and Josh was good.
Alright. I gotta dump that into something. Fuck me and my knees. Okay.
Can I take one option and not the other? Can I deny the offer altogether?
Buddy boy, what you want?
Oh, is it Axel?
What you want? You just got it.
Oh no, never mind, it's a dog.
You guys just got stuff. No, you're fine.
Oh, hello, my fluffy baby.
Oh, no lick. You're fine. You already
Super
drained the
fine.
damn water, bitch. Yeah. Oh, alright, let me think. What do I gotta do next? I'm trying to let this cool off so I can do the stromboli, because now the oven is primed, it is warm, so putting the stromboli in is gonna be nice and easy. I got my 4 things right here. What? What? You're not supposed to be licking me. Stop it. Ooh, hi, Greta. Mommy's just taking a small moment. So now, guys, what we're going to get to doing is the stromboli. So the first thing, before I even set up the pans, I have to get all the packaging open. Because if you try to do it after you get the pans set up, you're never going to get the packaging open. It's going to be a pain in the ass. So I know. I have a dead dog on the floor. He has flopped down on his side, and he is staging a protest because there's no water in the water dish. Because he keeps draining it.
What do you mean draining it? Like drinking it? Or just like spilling it?
No, he drinks it. If we don't stop him, Orion will drink and drink and drink until he pees himself. Or throws it.
I wonder who he gets that from.
So, honestly, I did think it was a couple of weird stuff, but apparently it's a sign of high anxiety.
Oh.
And then he just developed it into just a habit. Because once I gave him things to kill the anxiety, he just likes licking things and he hasn't dropped the habit. I give him things to chew on, I give him jobs, I give him attention. That matters not. He will still drink and drink and drink. Go ahead. You can.
Like you.
For your information, I've only drank from this twice. Now thrice.
Yeah, but it's like the size of me.
Couple of gulps is a good 8 or 10
Sucks.
ounces.
Wait, what? Drake Bell became a hoo-ha?
What?
I can't read it out loud. We're trying to be nice, semi
No,
to your...
He supposedly he diddled.
Oh.
Or at least forcefully diddled. Or forcefully touched. Nothing.
Oh. That doesn't make it any better.
Either way, he did bad things and went to jail for it, as far as I'm aware.
Well, shit.
Yeah, like, it's bad. It was no small thing.
I sent you a video of my fluffy baby. Who's still making dough on me. Who's my baby? Yeah.
I cannot hear what you're saying because I'm scrubbing off my baking sheet.
I sent you a video of my bitch.
Oh, I did not know you had a dog.
No, not a dog. Oh, the baby. Yeah. Drake is a sick
You're
freak.
like me, and you like pretty things, like the same colored baking sheets as your pots and pans. You need to pre-scrub them with a soft scrubber, and also make sure whether or not they are dishwasher safe. That's kind of biggie.
Anybody remember Victorious? Yeah, that was a weird show.
Well, that was
a very weird show.
And anything
It also wasn't that long ago.
Huh?
It also wasn't that long ago, was it?
Mm-mm. Nope. That was in the 2010s.
Yeah. I always thought Josh was the more attractive one.
He
Josh
was
more attractive once he lost weight.
I'd say once he lost weight, he was. Drake used to be the more attractive one. But, you know, drug, drinking, diddling, they all kind of...
I always thought he looked like a 40-year-old man.
Huh?
He always looked like a 40-year-old man.
Really? I didn't feel that.
Ugh. Choking is so much fun.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You said, what is so much fun? Miss, you're
Joking.
trying to be good?
Joking.
Oh, okay. Good.
What did you think I said? Okay, don't do that. That's weird. Kind of creepy.
I know, that's the whole point.
Halloween is over. Control yourself, woman.
I can't control myself. I've got the fever. Bitch.
Which fever?
The witch fever.
Is that the basic witch fever?
Don't be mad just because you can't appreciate the pumpkin spice.
It's not good.
Good.
It's not good. And so she stares into the abyss.
Right.
Alright.
These I got on clearance, and they're shelf stable for a hot minute, but I'm just making sure. Yeah, they're still fine. These are fine.
Halloween is never over. Unless it's the Nightmare Before Christmas, it is definitely over. Basic bish spice. Yeah.
Okay. So I have two. I might use this, I'm not sure.
Oh, hello, Discord. Shall we spread some discourse?
So I've got chorizo cantampalo, dry salami, super sad. I don't have any General salami, you dumb bitch.
That is so rude.
Oh well. This is enough. And then I got pepperoni. Right? You got pepperoni.
Okay, you got the pepperoni.
Then you've got Black Forest ham.
I'm sorry, what? I know Black Forest ghetto.
Black Forest ghetto? You mean like the chocolate syrup? You know.
Cake? It's a cake.
This is Black Forest ham. It's a deli meat. Black Forest ham. Ooh, it's a slice thick. It's a lot less than I thought it was. Black Forest ham. And then you've got provolone and mozzarella. Okay?
As if we didn't have enough cheese. Let's add a couple more.
Well, this is a different dish, Choco.
That doesn't make it okay.
It does when you spread it all out. Like, this is not getting eaten all in one meal.
Roy.
Why are you trying to stop?
Sure. How dare you? That is offensive on so many levels.
And yet, you're still here. Again, I had to make sure that I did this after I did all this stuff. So that way it wasn't in the same spot. Then I gotta wash my hands because then I gotta assemble all of the lasagna and all that stuff. Then I have to boil the spaghetti. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna do the chicken cutlets first. The spaghetti I will probably do last. Because I've got his tomato sauce with the meat and sausage mix in there. I've got that one going. They're both on high. I'm trying to get them nice and hot. And the reason why I have to open these up first... Oi! Knock it off, all of you! The reason why you have to open all these up first is
that is
you get the dough
really
going.
Stupid thing to do. Why don't you check with water, and if it sizzles, and then if it doesn't sizzle, put your hand on it?
Oh no, that's been off for a while. I just wanted to make sure it was not hot to burn to melt the plastic. So even if it's not hot enough to burn you, it can still melt the plastic, which is annoying. So it wasn't like painful for me, but it wouldn't work for what I wanted. So I have to try to make room everywhere.
Room.
The problem is I don't want to stick any of the rogot in the fridge because I want it loose. I don't want it stiff. If I could put it in the fridge, it would make a lot more room for me, but I don't want to do that.
Do you know, I just remembered why I enjoyed your cooking stream last time. And yeah, let's just say I'm gonna have fun editing this.
She's flying so hard right now. Okay, that's out of the way. Because you cannot do this once your hands are covered in olive oil, let me tell you. It's already getting hard.
Have you tried a kniffy?
Huh?
Have you tried a kniffy?
These are peel. So it's actually difficult once you use the kniffy.
That right there is loser talk.
I mean...
Of course, Chaka, you always do this. But cooking shows are so good for the dumbest shit that they say, but they get away with it because it's cooking. It's like the Great British Bake Off is only fun because of the weird shit they say.
Squirrels hate capsaicin, they do?
I did some research. Apparently Drake Bell was on probation for 2 years for doing the sexting.
Snuggle with snuggle? Or
sexting. The cyber indecencies with a 12-year-old, and he supposedly didn't know she was 12.
I was saying, I remember it being a diddle kind of situation. That's what I recalled.
It's not okay. You shouldn't. Okay, this is what I don't understand with all of these things that happen when they're like, "Oh, I didn't know she was underage." Dude, just don't send it to people who follow you.
Like, here's
ever.
The problem is when they get that famous, and it's especially when they're child actors. I've noticed this. Their perception of what is okay to say
is not okay.
It's so, what they believe is okay is so fucked up because they had no experience with people outside of the industry, and they only understand make my fans happy. Well, my fans like me. I can trust my fans. And the thing is, I'm not saying that excuses what he did, because it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
But this is why I don't like child actors. Not because I don't like them, but because their perception of reality is so fucked It's so fucked.
Uh-huh.
Am I wrong?
Also, they're not wrong when they say it's a cycle.
Yeah, they get hurt, and they only know how to hurt younger people. So then what happens? They
Cycle.
They start doing it.
Yerpers. Oh, why don't you just die already? Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm still gaming.
This child of mine.
What? It's not like you're entertaining.
Right.
So glad you agree, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just
Please,
kill
I'm
them all with my fists of fury.
So what I'm doing right now, again, with Doughboys, which I don't know if I showed you guys, but I might make those for you on stream sometime. With Doughboys,
Why aren't they dough girls?
because they're Italian and it's Italian stallions, not Italian mares. Anyways, so whenever you're making stuff with dough, it is I don't know if I just banned somebody. Hold on.
Did you?
I don't know.
Well, it'll say if you did.
I can't. I got dough on my hands now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go check. Okay, you gotta let it get warm so that way it blooms and it puffs up and it's more malleable, which is really important. You get it on the pans, okay? That's important. You get it on the pans.
It's importante.
Importante. Because once you start this, you kind of got to get it finished quick.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see what I mean.
Is your dough cold?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Since we started stream.
Wait, what kind of dough is it?
Pizza dough.
Okay, never mind.
Why?
Well, I was gonna say you're an idiot. That's why before I said you're an idiot, I asked what kind of dough.
What were you thinking, like cookie dough?
No. I was thinking like, fuck, what's it called? That's like the stuff that you have for pie.
Oh, you mean pie dough?
No, there's an actual name for it.
We call it pie dough.
It's like filo pastry, but it's not quite filo pastry. It's less flaky. Yeah, but it's not.
So
like
the reason
that.
why you shouldn't leave any butter-based pastry out or butter-based dough is because it will melt and it defeats the purpose of even having it.
Yeah.
This is a flour-based.
So it's fine. That's why I asked.
And so if you were listening in the first few minutes, you would have heard it all. This has
my internet was failing.
Whatever.
I'm in a storm.
So
no, the storm was yesterday.
Oh,
the Irish are just very inefficient at fixing shit.
So the reason why you're taking it out, you're letting it get warm, is so it's malleable because you're going to be rolling this around, you're going to be covering it in oil, and you need to make sure that it is going to obey you. And when it's too cold, the gluten is too tough and too stiff. So it will not obey you. Instead, it'll flop right back and it'll not do what you need to do. And it will taste weird. It'll be tougher. You gotta let it get to this point so that way it is more tender, it is more chewy, and it gives a fluffier exterior. So,
you did ban someone.
oh my god, who?
Bubs.
Stop it, did I really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Can you unban him, please?
I can't because I don't own the channel.
Stop it, really?
No, you idiot.
Please tell me you're joking. Did I really ban Bubs?
No.
Thank God.
I wish you did.
I was about to get up and wash my hands and fix this immediately.
Oh, I should have. No, don't leave me. I'm sorry. I was laughing. Come back to keeping my belly warm.
That's what you get. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to not kick Orion.
I will give you some ham if you stay.
Sorry, baby. I have to get up and get this last piece of food.
Lol. No, Bubs!
He had me
Burrito's gonna go
scared.
ape shit now. Oh shit, Raffle. Raffle. Wow, this is
Had me
hilarious.
Scared.
I am so funny. You got me there, Choco. I am yes.
Okay, so you have to, especially if you're by yourself. See, normally, again, I've got Starman here to help me, especially with the Stromboli, because this man like sits over my shoulder and stares at it. There's two things that Starman loves that I cook more than anything: chicken cutlets and Stromboli. Like, he enjoys all the food that I'm making, but the two that make him go insane are these two foods. So he is very excited for this entire ordeal. And normally I can be like, if you want it, you gotta come help me. So you're gonna put a little dollop, I would say about a 2 to 3 inch circle of oil for a pound.
You know, if you weren't saying oil, I would truly think that was like whiskey or something.
Yeah, that's olive oil.
I was horrified. That's a good one.
And you're gonna rub it on your hands. And you're gonna take the dough, make sure it's rubbed all over the pan, and you're going to stretch it out. You can't see what I'm doing on this one, but essentially you are stretching it out till it's like a long oval. Okay?
Stretch it out like you're in the porn industry.
And do not rip it. As best as you can, do not rip it.
Again, it still applies. Oh, this is gonna be so good to edit later. I can't wait.
God almighty, I hate this bitch.
You love it.
I may love you, but I hate you right now.
Well,
I'm trying to give real instructions here.
you're stuck with me for the next like 20 minutes and then I'll probably have to go to bed.
Oh, it's your bedtime.
Yeah. Because I have a bedtime for myself. Hey! Stop it!
Cat abandoned her.
No, they're growling at each other. Please excuse me 1 minute and to go skin a cat. Or two.
So what you have to do, get that nice and spread out, you know. Again, you try. It's not going to hold its shape completely. You are going to have to redo this several times. Once you get the ingredients on, you're great. But those first few rounds, not so much. So I like to start usually with the Genoa salami rather. I'm going to start with the ham because it's rather thick. So it's going to hold the shape really well. And like I told you, this is the easiest fucking thing to make, guys. It is the easiest fucking thing to make. You just start layering. And the key thing to layering, like that. I know you can see it from that far away because I can see it. I'm watching on the camera. You just start pressing it in, pressing it down, and now you've got your basin or your base for how you're going to be doing your entire stromboli. It gives you the foundation for the rest. I usually do a line of about 5 to 6 slices of Genoa salami. But again, the Black Forest ham is going to give me a better start today. So, the Black Forest it is. So there we go. And now, I can go with the charisse.
Did you slap
And you
it?
just start going down the line.
Did you slap the salami on there?
No, I had to do the charisse first.
Oh. Are you gonna slap it with a salami?
Eventually, the dry salami.
Oh, dry. Dry aged?
I think it is. I don't know. We got it on gift count. So what I'm gonna do is put down the chorizo, and then I'm gonna put down a layer of mozzarella, and then move on to pepperoni. And again, this is all complete preference. Stromboli, the main thing is you gotta pick the right deli meats. That's the main thing. Once you pick the right deli meats, you're great.
You've got flour on your ass.
Huh?
You've got flour on your ass.
That's not flour.
Why? What is it?
It's powder. Listen, I'm fat and I was sweating.
It's powder?
It's powder.
Like talcum powder?
Not talcum powder. That is cancerous. It was baby powder.
Allegedly. No, it is.
Alleged. It's been proven to cause cancers.
Guilty.
And now, and this is a lot of mozzarella. This is fresh mozzarella sliced.
Sorry, what kind of cheese is it?
Mozzarella.
I didn't quite catch that.
You heard it the first 4 times.
No. Maybe I just like the way you say it. Could it possibly be that?
I know you by now. You are merely trying to get a sound out of me that you can use later, and I am not falling for it.
I mean,
I am your fool today.
you've already fallen for it a lot. She does have a bunny tail now. Are you serious? Yeah, talcum powder is it's not good. It's not good. Can't do it.
This is all cornstarch.
Mm-hmm.
Which is excellent for you because it is a natural ingredient. But
Oh, not raw.
it is better for me because it's what I require. Plus, I'm at home, so I usually don't give a shit if the powder gets on me here because I'm at home.
I doubt you'd care if it gets on you and when you're in work anyway.
Oh no, I very much care because I've gotten yelled at, and also it looks really unprofessional.
If you're in the... Oh, actually, I suppose, because I was gonna be like, wait, but you're in the kitchen. Who cares? And I was like, oh, but wait. It's Starsan. She goes everywhere.
Yeah, I am literally, I'm the waitress, I'm the fry cook, I'm the dishwasher, I'm all that shit.
She's the salmonella. I joke. They wouldn't let you in the restaurant.
Uh-oh, Starman.
Ryan, be quiet. Damn it. Good boy.
Orion, you must wait. Be careful walking in, sir. Orion, I swear to God, you jump up when he walks in that door, I will kick your sorry ass. No! Orion, back up now!
Ow!
1,
Orion, back.
2, all the way back. Over here. Over here, you wait. You wait. You wait. Oh, you ain't getting any of this. I just want you to look at it. You ain't getting any of this. Matt, please, for the love of God, put your wallet down later. No, Orion! Matt, it's too delicate. You can't have him wagging his tail over there.
Where, Orion?
Hi, Maddie.
Did you get my honey?
That is a sound of joy.
Got me 2 jars?
Yep.
Where is it?
Bag.
What bag?
The bag in my hand.
Oh.
Blind Starsan. Oh, hello, Mr. Sniper. Would you like to die today?
Oh, my back.
I was
the house
wrong.
smells
Matty is home. Matty is home. Lol, he runs
What?
over Star.
I can smell it.
Which one?
Yes.
Because there's
The one in the crock pot, sure.
both are in crock
Oh,
pots.
well, this one right here then.
Come smell this one. This is yours. You might want to take a taste too.
I don't have anything to take.
You can use a fucking spoon, bro.
No, just shove your finger in it. It's only for you anyway. It's fine.
There you go.
Oh, you're actually getting a spoon. What's up, dude?
I told you he loves my cooking.
I still don't know why he doesn't just shove his finger in there.
Because it's fucking hot.
I mean,
it
that's
miss
just
anything?
excuses.
No. Spicy. Good.
Is it got flavor?
Mhm.
You like it?
Mhm.
That's what the Calabrian peppers, baby.
Doggo wants some lunch meat. Oh, he is super.
Oh, we're getting no damn lunch meat. However, sir, his sweet potato and
Damn it!
pumpkin trees are somewhere around here.
I'd be damned if I could find it right now.
They're right over there. They're right there. Right there. Right next to the grill. So if you want to give them a little more sweet potato or the pumpkin, they all loved it. It's no, listen, they ain't vegans. It's no pepperoni, but they're not getting this. Do you see how oily my hands are from the pepperoni? This is literally, I will get Poopgate 2.0 tomorrow morning. Hell no.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell if it's just the salami or from you rubbing olive oil all over your hands.
No, this is definitely from this stuff at this point.
I don't know if I believe you.
Got my new phone.
Well, are you going to break this one too?
I didn't break the last one. It just had a problem with the charger port.
That you broke.
Oh, getting called out.
Hit the screen on it as well.
Oh, excellent.
So that was under warranty.
Excellent.
Ryan, here.
Axel jumped right up on the table, nearly knocked the entire thing over.
He's such a good boy.
Says the woman that was crying out when her cat was messing things up. I don't want to hear nothing out of you.
Ryan.
They're just staring at each other and growling. They're not even gonna do anything. They're just staring at each other and growling.
So spray him with water.
I don't have any water on me and I'm too lazy to get up. It's okay. They have room to walk away.
They're not getting the game. You can't help because guess what? The big shit's coming later. I gotta layer all the lasagna. I gotta do the baked ziti. You're gonna have to put it in the freezer for me.
We have room.
For yours, yes. So the top freezer's gonna get the big ones for Sunday, and I'm gonna freeze 2 of them for you know who.
Voldemort?
No, I just don't say their real names on stream.
They shall be called Voldemort from here on out.
What, love?
He who should not be named.
They who should not be named.
I will say he who does. Goes with the Lord.
Orion. Good boy. No, I wasn't some. No, Matt, get him over to you.
Ryan, over here now.
Problem is, when he gets too excited, he will jump up, and the microphone is right there. And if he jumps up and hits the microphone, he will knock over the
Ryan.
entire thing.
No.
I killed you, motherfucker.
Orion. I said no. Orion.
Go lay down.
2.
Go see daddy. Good boy.
He is
But
really
he
testing
didn't-
y'all today.
He, of course, this is too much going on. He doesn't. I don't normally get to cook like this anymore.
Wait.
And when I do, normally I'm like cutting meat apart because I get it cheaper if I can butcher it myself a little bit.
Mhm.
So they're all used to when they can get things that I allow them to have. Yeah. So this is a big change for all of them,
Okay, come on.
which I feel kind of bad about, but at the same time,
Not bad enough, evidently.
not enough.
Put my headphones so my sound doesn't just come.
You didn't
I'm
say the
worried
magic
about
word.
Ryan.
What, Chaka?
Oh, I was quoting Jurassic Park.
Here.
You didn't say the magic word.
Did you call Ray?
No.
I told you to call Ray.
Wait.
Yes, I did.
She did. We literally have it recorded.
Probably got off before you said it.
It was as I was saying, get me honey and call Ray.
So call me
So
Raby.
call Ray, see if he's okay, then play your game.
Ew. No, that's
Then we're gonna put provolone.
provolone for the Home Alone.
It's a provolone.
Yeah, right. We went to a Subway back in Rhode Island.
And you
And then-
survived it?
Yes.
Impressive.
This is back when we were kids.
Oh, never mind.
And the guy behind the counter goes, "You want some provolone with your sandwich?" And I was just like,
Provolone?
"Yeah." And this guy was like Italian, so it hurt my soul even more.
Unless he does what you do to spaghetti and just says it wrong for shits and giggles.
No, he was saying it serious.
I mean, I said the dumbest shit seriously when I worked at Starbucks.
Yeah, but that's Starbucks, like, you know.
Subway
Shit.
is the Starbucks of sandwiches. And I'm not wrong. Like, for example,
Wait, what's wrong, babe?
Ray's not gonna be able to keep cats.
Why?
I'll tell you later because you're on stream.
Okay, well then tell him the moment he can bring him back, bring him back. And they are coming back here. Do you understand? Do you understand? That is not an argument. They come back here.
or
Ray understands why he's calling me.
no, so seed. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So, for instance, instead of saying cappuccino, you'd say cappuccino. The number of side eyes I got made the day worth it. Also,
I'm being-
hi, Taco. Rachel, is that you? You've changed the name and the profile pic? Oh, wait, no, you're on Twitch. Hello, Mole. Hello. No, not crappuccino. Cappuccino. I couldn't get away with saying crappuccino. And another one would be flitwhat. As in, what the fuck are you ordering? Ba-ba-da.
So apparently I'm taking back Sunny and Luna, if all of you remember them.
Cute babies.
That's why Ray was calling me, because he knows there's and my husband understands there is no questioning that. If they can't stay with the owner I adopted, they come back to me. That's it.
This is good policy. You keep eye on babies. You get mama.
They are my babies. I helped raise them.
You know besties. You get mama. Why was Granny's arm bleeding? Are y'all okay, Black Cat? What? Whose arm was
Am I-
bleeding? You're not
I'm
bleeding.
bleeding.
I didn't notice you bleeding.
If I was, I don't remember it.
I mean, if you were, it was either the dogs or the cats. Probably the
I don't
dogs.
know. I don't remember bleeding.
Is it for extra flavor?
Well, cannibalism does add a little bit of.
Protein! Oh, dialysis stuff. The more I read of this, the less it makes sense.
There's some here. Plus free games this one.
Are you still avoiding flavor in your food? Is that for me or Star? Because I don't avoid flavor.
And I certainly do.
Uh,
Have you not been watching the damn stream?
no, she hasn't. She just came in. It's the point.
Well then.
Also, this has to be the longest stream you've ever done.
It's not. There's been longer. I think I streamed for 7 hours once.
Really?
Yeah.
Where was I?
I don't remember.
She bled through
But
her
yeah.
jacket and a towel. Oh.
I'll do another roll of pepperoni.
Ouch.
So I'm doing one last row of pepperoni. And
Oh.
then
Black Cat said, I'm sorry if you answered my art session question. My grandma's arm was bleeding. She wasn't here. Black Cat.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, honey. I hope your grandma's okay.
Agreed.
And I had answered you way back, and I was like, yeah, no, because I'm gonna be tired. I'm already feeling my steam wearing down, and I still got to do a couple of things.
Uh-huh.
But now that I know there's an emergency, and I've got to prepare for 2 more mouths to feed, I may be getting off very, very soon.
Starsun is spicy phobic. No, she's not. She just can't take it because of her IBS.
And I don't like the burn, but that's definitely part
You
of it.
don't like the burn?
I hate the burn of spice.
But you get used to it and then you start to enjoy the burn.
I don't want to have to force myself to be poisoned and feel pain just so I can numb myself to it. That's nasty. I like spices. I don't like spicy.
Weak.
Yeah, I love spicy.
Is Ray okay?
Yeah, he's alright.
Okay, so when are we getting the babies back?
I don't know, but he's an hour's old. He's got to add like 300 to the rent if he wants to keep the cats. So.
Well, he can't afford that right now. So he wants them back eventually, so it's like a temporary situation, or?
I don't know if it is a temporary situation with it.
Well, then I guess you just have 2 more mouths to feed.
I like some kick. Yes, Black Cat. I feel you, Starsun. It sucks. No.
Dang.
Toasty. Traitor.
That's my toasty.
I feel sleepy after the burn wears off. Agreed. Also, you know you can just drink milk to help with the spicy.
Why should I have to add something onto it just to make it less unpleasant?
Because you build a
I have-
tolerance, and then when you build a
Make it
tolerance, you can have
pleasant.
more spices.
That's a no.
Yeah.
I have a better idea. Just eat pleasant food. So what you do is, guys, you're going to grab one side, fold it over, grab the other side, and fold that over.
Not gonna lie, this looks really good.
It is so good. And I will warn you, it is so oily. Because you're putting in all deli meats, it is going to be messy.
We like a bit of mess.
So that's it. That's a stromboli.
So it's basically a meat wrap that you put in the oven.
Yep.
Nice. I drink Pepsi or Mountain Dew with slight spice.
I'm sorry. What?
Black Cat.
I think she's lying. If it's a black cat, don't believe it. Don't even believe for a second. Don't even acknowledge it. If that's Black Cat saying that, she's literally saying it to get a rise out of you. Don't do it.
Why would you drink a fizzy drink with spicy? It makes it things more spicy.
Why? Why are you acknowledging her? You
I
know
already
she's lying.
acknowledged it when I read it.
But just ignore it from there. Be like, I don't believe you. Keep moving because she's doing it to see what we say.
I mean, it's just odd. There's nothing bad about it. It's just odd.
It is odd, and she knows that, which is why she said it.
Nobody can prank you with hot sauce if your usual is super hot sauce. Good point. Starsan, can I get that recipe? That's toasty.
Oh, girl, it's super easy. You get the pizza dough, you let it get proofed to room temperature. You layer it with Italian deli meats, preferably. Pepperoni. Honey, I need you to come put this in the oven. Fuck. You layer it with pepperoni, Genoa salami, dry salami, Black Forest ham, provolone, and mozzarella. Babe,
Yeah.
come on, I need your help.
I said what? You didn't say anything.
Taco.
I ain't getting involved.
I said what? You didn't say anything.
I literally said I need you to help me put them in the oven.
I said what? I said so I could hear you.
Okay.
You didn't say anything.
I sure fucking did.
Not after I said what.
I really fucking did.
No, you didn't.
Matt, it is literally recorded. She is laughing because she knows I did.
It's
Choco.
almost like you guys are married or something.
Choco,
Yeah?
what did I say?
Ew, like I never
Which
married her.
time?
Just now, did I say, Matt, come help me, I need you to put him in the oven?
I can neither
I said
confirm nor deny the fact.
And I said what, and then you said nothing.
No, I already told you the what. You weren't listening. Come here and throw this, telling me something. Don't just get comfy again. And just... Yes, I know, life is hard. Do you want to eat this shit or not?
Tell me why. Right after I sit down.
Because you walked away while I was still talking to you.
Oh, the Italian's coming out.
These all need to go in the fridge.
Wait till I sat down.
I know, life is hard. Please, I'm trying to get this done.
I know how to prank someone. Get a bag of Pop-Tart minis, empty it, get Pop-Tart mini bath bombs, put the bombs in the bag, reseal them, and offer them to a friend. I'm pretty sure that might actually count as attempted murder.
Bag's also really full, so that needs to go out too, so I can finish doing all this, because now I gotta do the chicken cutlets next.
What's the butt powder? Starman, slap off that powder.
Huh?
This was no good.
It's not that good, I just didn't want to put it in the stromboli.
So you don't want it at all?
No, I just didn't get to put it back in. I just, you know.
It was in the.
Yeah, baby,
trash.
that's why I put all the. No, that this was on the bottom.
It was with the trash.
I just threw it over there to get it out of the way because, Exhibit A.
It was with the trash, though.
You're about to be with the trash.
Critters are like, Mom and Dad are fighting. That's not fighting.
This is not fighting.
This is not fighting at all.
You don't even know what fighting is.
Oh my god. That doesn't work. If bath salts are their trip of choice.
What?
Some meat leakage over here.
Yeah, that's just beef. It's beef.
Most you get is a tummy ache. I cannot say that the most you get is a tummy ache. I am allergic to bath bombs. I ain't gonna ingest them and see what happens.
What the hell? Is it the baking soda?
I don't know. All I know is
Okay.
that bath bombs and me just don't agree.
Honey, the jamon, and the last bit of parma ham. So we've used all of those meats now.
This ain't fighting, this is tickle fighting. Where's the beef? Is the beef not in the oven? Not the oven, the crock pot thing?
There's beef in both tomato sauces and in the roulade. Okay. Now,
Ryan, no.
Ryan! For fuck's sake, dog.
I saw him getting ready.
Yeah, he was ready.
Was he gonna jump up?
Yes, he did. Matt, like, literally karate chopped him down. Okay. So, when it comes to baked ziti, it's pretty easy. You literally just put in ziti and tomato sauce and roulade, which is what I'm about to do.
Ooh.
So,
If I hadn't already eaten, this would be making me hungry.
okay. We're gonna put...
A ziti.
And the way to put it in raw, to not have to boil it, when you bake it, you have to tent it with aluminum foil. Because that will create a steam bath.
Do you mean aluminium?
Just because you're out here adding extra letters onto shit doesn't mean I gotta.
Excuse you?
I'm pretty sure you heard me.
Bitch.
Skank.
Ho.
Slut.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Baby.
Yeah.
Am I making your ziti with your spicy tomato sauce? Because that's all of it for all the spaghetti and sausage, and I...
No, probably.
Okay. That's what I want to be sure of. Yes, fine. Come here. Sit. Wait.
Who's a good boy?
Take it. Now go. Greta. Oh, here you are. Sit. Wait. Take it. Bye-bye.
Italian ASMR pasta noises. Oh, Italian ASMR is pasta noises. Hey, when do we get to see Choco's slutty side?
Right?
Which part of me do you want to see?
Rrrr.
I missed that stream. Isn't that like every stream though?
Fine, here, take this one too. Bye.
Although, if we're gonna be specific, I think the last stream that I was on was like a month ago, and that was PTSD inducing. Hot damn, it looks good, and it's just the pasta.
Boy, take it and go. Bye. Go. I'm in the middle of shit.
How did he already want another box? He just got a box.
That's my point. It's ridiculous.
He gave it to Greta.
He gave
No,
it
he
to
gave it
Greta?
all to Ryan. Move. You in my way now, sir.
The word aluminium is older and originated in Britain. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. But there's no point in trying to educate these heathenous Americans. Because they can't deal with it. You missed the argument, Pluribus? What argument?
Me with Matt.
That wasn't an argument. That was marital love. Also, doesn't aluminium originate from Latin? Meh, work meeting calling. Happy 10 million calorie dinners. That took me a second. Do you ever have a moment where you read all the zeros and you're like, what the fuck number is that?
It's too much to read.
There's too many zeros.
It's too much.
I just can't deal with it. Oh, that looks good. I want to die young. Can I just get an entire big tray of that? Will you ship it over to me?
When even Choco can't deny my cooking.
And I've never even had your cooking.
You should have it sometime.
I really should.
I don't know. Figure out about
You gotta get her ass over here.
We can figure it out. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Just let me get a job and have money.
So notice, guys, this is why you can't do baked ziti on its own with no tomato sauce.
Tomatoes.
See how dry it is? It's kind of like a thick paste. So while that's not bad, it's not great. You have to add in some tomato sauce.
Loosen it all up. Oh, aluminum, not aluminium? Hang on.
Yeah, aluminium is a word that was originated in a different area.
it. We got our aluminum.
Aluminium versus aluminum, which came first? Oh, this hurts me.
Oh, go ahead, say it, baby.
I don't think I want to.
Which came first, Choco?
Okay, actually, correction. I need to find a reputable source.
Let me guess, you don't believe Wikipedia is a reputable source.
Because it's not.
It really isn't.
It isn't when it suits Choco.
It isn't in general. If you ever read a scientific journal or any sort of academic journal, if there is a Wikipedia article that is cited, it is not a reputable article.
Baby. Just come here. Oh. Ooh. Ben Stromboli's not gonna take long, sir. Baby.
You gotta let me get there.
I know, just letting you know. I need to get the mozzarella out of the fridge. The shredded mozzarella. Because the one that was for the Stromboli is all gone. The shredded, baby.
Oh, okay. Okay. This seems somewhat reputable.
Mozzarella provolone.
Yeah. Because the other one's the cheddar and the four cheese. Okay. That one's going to the others. I don't know if I have enough. What I need.
Okay. Sir Humphrey was not immediately decisive about the name, initially spelling it alumium in 1807. He then changed it to aluminum and finally settled on aluminium.
Aluminum first.
However, he settled on aluminium. His classically educated scientific colleagues preferred aluminium from the start.
Aluminum came first.
Technically, aluminum came first.
I need you to.
And that's closer to aluminium than it is to
Although
aluminum.
closer to crap.
Look, just because you're wrong doesn't mean you need to take it out on me. I am simply the messenger.
I was wrong. I'm listening to you right now.
You are listening to me right now because you don't have a choice.
This is where the two large ones are going to go. I said aluminum.
Oh, what you said.
Aluminum.
We gotta grab the aluminum.
Orion, no. You cannot eat. No. Sir. No.
No, but
Yeah,
yes.
aluminum.
I know. I see that. Get the aluminum.
You're just dropping everything.
Shut up.
You could just call it tinfoil.
You're eating these today. This shit's getting on my nerves. If you're not gonna eat them, throw them out to the animals.
Well, put them back up there because I can't take them right now. You're in the middle of cooking.
You can stick them in the oven or something.
They're full right now.
Barely.
It's full.
Barely. Okay. Leave it there for now.
There is no place to cook this right now.
So just stick it in the other freezer. I need it out of there. God. Alright.
Yeah, both racks fully taken up by trays. Oh, it's barely full.
He's so rude.
Because I'm right.
I think you kind of probably deserve it, maybe sometimes. You see, you didn't say no.
I'm tired. I don't have the effort to say no.
That means you agreed with me.
No, just don't have the effort.
You agreed with me. I love it when people agree with me. It's better for the health.
If only we agreed with you, darling. If only they agreed.
Oh, deprogrammed with Kerry Smith. What's up, Starsan? Just dropping in.
Hello, Kerry.
Congrats on 2 years.
Yeah.
Has it really been 2 years?
Yep, November 17th will be my 2 years, but since I work on that day, I streamed today.
Whoa, 2 years. It's been 84 years. This argument on a metal foil is hilarious. Because I'm right.
She's not.
I am.
Yeah, we use our aluminum foil.
It sounds horrible when you say aluminum.
You mean because it is aluminum?
No. If you're gonna say it with the oldest and probably more correct one, it would be alumium.
Yeah, but we don't say aluminum. We say aluminum.
Because it's spelled aluminum.
Yeah.
Because you changed the spelling to be the wrong spelling.
Well, you know, it's because she's from the UK. So she's using the UK spelling, which is aluminium.
Which is as
It sounds better.
whatsoever.
It sounds
sounds
better.
It literally sounds more complicated.
Yeah, better.
Not needed.
As the scientist here, I think that I have the better right on what is correct.
Actually, as a scientist here, weren't you the one that said you weren't an English major? Hence, your opinions about the English language were lesser?
If we're going to get particularly picky, it's from Latin.
Okay, and where does English derive from?
Germanic.
English derives from Latin. You said so yourself earlier.
A lot of it.
Prove it.
A lot of it.
Prove it!
I will. I'll rewind the damn video.
No, you won't. You'll forget.
No, I won't.
You will.
You're hoping I will. That's
Say-
it.
Say cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Like it's cinnamon. Were you expecting me to go like synonym or something?
Some people say it wrong. They say cinnamon.
Really?
Yeah, because they can't pronounce it right.
I could understand saying synonym
Anyway.
instead of cinnamon.
Yeah, but there is no UK way to say
Yeah, but
cinnamon.
then
It's
people
just
pronounce other things in UK way.
right. Like instead of mom, it's mem.
Pluribus says, "You get a carb, you get a carb, and you get a carb." Starts that.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Right?
Dutch and French and German. I think, isn't it Americans who are the only ones who say aluminum? Everywhere else in the world says aluminium.
Canada says it.
Canada's basically America with extra steps.
Wow.
Don't even put us in the same. No. That is war talk right there.
Don't.
Uh-huh.
Now you heard ammo.
Well, I am a neutral country. We don't start wars. We just finish them. Stab it!
You live in a neutral country, but you don't act neutral.
On paper, we do.
I'm saying you.
On paper, we do.
You don't even act neutral on paper.
I do too.
The hell you do.
I do. I'm so glad you agree.
You are not Swiss.
She is the most shit-stirring creature I've got in my little menagerie. And I've got Axel.
That is such a compliment.
Yeah. Let Bublito know that.
I shall.
That's true. Bubs is more of a shit-stirrer than you are.
He is. Because he's usually arsed to be a shit stirrer. And I just ain't arsed.
I mean... I don't even
I've
know-
heard advertisement differently. Yeah, some people say advertisement. Which
Yeah,
is
I
weird.
hate that so
That's
much.
really, really stupid. Oh my god, I just joined and noticed your appliances are the same color as your lipstick.
It's my color.
I didn't even notice that.
Oh, we looking beautiful. Oh, we looking beautiful.
Oh, that sizzle that I heard sounded beautiful.
It's because it is. I can't lie. It's
So
pretty-
much pasta, I'm making pasta myself. Nice, black cats. Nice!
Oh shit, babe.
What?
Fuck my back. Can you please come move this little? Oh, fuck. Come move this little one over to here because I need to fill this with tomato sauce and get it started up.
What to where?
Move that over to here gently. Yeah, that.
Why are
Gently.
you being annoying? What do you want?
Right over here.
What did you want?
Thank you.
Oh, are you hungry?
Over there because I gotta mix it with tomato sauce.
No.
Oh. What's gonna suck is when I gotta do the spaghetti in a little while. I still gotta do the chicken cutlets, and then I gotta do the spaghetti. The only difference between my mother and I in this is the volume. My mom usually didn't make this. Actually, that's a lie. She would make this much. Because she made a pan double the size of that usually. Yeah.
Whoa.
The big pans over there on the counter that I was using earlier. I don't think
Yeah.
you guys can see it now. That big pan, she gets the ones that are double that size for this.
Holy shit.
Yeah. In the Star Son house, cooking is a big deal, literally and figuratively.
Like mother, like daughter.
And mind you guys, I just bought this and looked at it and said, yeah, that looks like enough. Yeah, that looks like it's enough. And you can see my measurements are pretty spot on. So when it comes to Italian cooking, you have to know what the fuck you're doing.
Your ancestors tell you it's good.
Well, in this case, Mom was.
Why are you running around? Why don't you settle down? Who is my fluffy baby? She said, babe, fuck my back. Yes, she did.
Because trust me, it fucking hurts right now.
Oh, I'm sure. Pre-Shark Week is not fun.
Yeah. Especially when it's like the day before.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah,
It's
like,
like your
you have to
body
do-
has to prepare you for pain.
It's so bad. My
It's
lower
like-
back just screams.
I don't know if... Well, the guys obviously won't get this. I saw the Inside Out 2 trailer. Looks promising. Dude, what? They're bringing out a sequel to a movie that didn't need a sequel?
It was a shitty movie the first time.
I am so happy that you agree. Everyone looks at me like I killed their grandmother when I say that.
Inside Out, I hate
Yeah.
that movie.
I don't find it good.
I find
At
it
all.
depressing.
I don't even find it depressing. I just don't find it good.
Like, I'm sorry, but it's not. Here's the thing. It's not good. It's nonsensical. A lot of the shit doesn't make any sense at all. It's not like consistent. The main character is annoying as fuck. They're like, oh well, Riley's joy. How? Where is anything about her led with joy? She's a miserable little cunt. Like,
Yeah.
depressing, miserable little child. And I just don't enjoy it, and I don't get why everyone's like, "Oh my god, this is my childhood." Why? No wonder all of you have mental health issues.
Right.
Half of you love Up and Inside Out. Now,
I did actually like Up. I just don't have the cult following that I think it deserves. if that
Again?
makes sense.
depressing movie.
It's
Like, all
overrated.
these very depressing movies.
Inside Out was okay, but not classic Pixar level. Thank you.
I just didn't like it at all. So when
It
I
was
was
okay.
watching it, and everyone was sitting there praising, especially the part with that little pink elephant, I was like, "This is stupid."
I don't give a shit about whatever his fucking name is. If I think of pink elephants, I think of Dumbo. And you know that scene where they get drunk?
Right.
That shit is cool. Scared me so much as a kid, but it's actually really cool. Like, it's good.
Right.
It's a good song.
This has to go into the fridge to cool. This is the one for family dinner. I think I'm running the camera over a little too far. Yeah, because that used to be in the shot. That has to go into the fridge to cool. And I actually need the chicken out of there. So yeah, take the chicken, put it on top of the freezer for now. Where it's gonna go.
You're entitled to your wrong opinion.
And then that's gonna go in there.
Thank you, Natanya. I appreciate the approval that you're dishing out.
Yep. And just be very, if you need a, there you go, perfect. And we're gonna put a baking sheet on top of that. And then we're gonna put the lasagna on top of that in a little bit, once I have it assembled. These are yours. I have to get them in the freezer. Oh my god. I'm gonna say the rest of that for the lasagna, the big lasagna. Huh?
Feels like so much later.
Well, today it's cloudy out as well now. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen what anyone said because I'm so afraid I'm going to block somebody by accident.
I kind of been reading out the chats. Five Nights at Freddy's was the worst. I don't think I've ever seen it.
I heard it was kind of bad.
Oh, the phone's almost dying, so I gotta get off of this one.
Is that the weird bear thing?
That's the robot bear.
Oh right, yeah, no, I didn't watch it. I'm glad that it's bad, because that doesn't make me want to watch it anymore.
It was weird. I didn't see it, but I watched a couple of reviews of it. It was weird. Okay.
Like, how weird are we talking? Like, weird as in kooky weird, or weird as in bad weird?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all. Yes. Okay, so when you make a lasagna, always start the bottom layer with tomato sauce.
Always. I never saw Inside Out or Five Nights at Freddy's. Honestly, Esteban, you're not missing anything with Inside Out.
Yeah, really not.
Although I did watch Elemental recently, and that was
Oh,
cute.
that was so good.
That was cute.
Like Elemental got done dirty.
It did. Wait, how'd it get done dirty?
They did not advertise for it, and then when they did advertise, guess what they pushed?
What?
There's a non-binary in it. There's a gay couple. Da 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 da.
I didn't even notice that when I was watching the movie.
The very first couple that the mom predicts is a love match. It's a gay couple. What I love is it's a fire person in a wheelchair.
I mean, they got the inclusion in there.
Right? Like,
Without shoving it down your throat, because I don't even fucking remember. Don't listen to them, Esteban. Watch Inside Out. No, don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If you have to watch a Pixar movie, watch Elemental.
now if you have to watch
That's
Pixar
actually good.
movie, watch Toy Story.
I'm assuming he's seen Toy Story.
There's a new one coming out.
Mostly I watch the pitch meeting rather than the movies themselves. Pitch meeting is fucking funny. I feel like we've turned half the people in this chat against us.
Well, listen. I say this
love
here,
it.
kids. My opinions always pissed people off. If you thought you all were special, haha.
We're not?
You all thought you was special, you was wrong. Because I've always pissed everybody off.
Yeah.
I even piss Matthew off sometimes.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. He likes my cooking, so. He
I
doesn't
feel
want
like
to
that's
get
an
me alone.
under-exaggeration. He married you for the cooking, didn't he?
I mean.
He'd marry her for the cooking.
That is a good reason. This may be the first disagreement with Star Son. What about Inside Out? It's a very serious topic.
Is it Natanya saying that?
No, it's Mitch. Although I feel like Natanya is backing Mitch up. Lost sounds like a super villain.
I trapped him with the flower of temptation. My cooking!
Why would elements have genders? Look, it's a kids' movie. At least it didn't shove like political shit down your throat for the most part.
For the most part, there was a couple of parts.
There was a couple.
Yeah, and what's his name? Wade's sister is non-binary.
Wade has a sister?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Again, they were very forgettable characters. It was like so quick.
Which I think if you're gonna do that, do that. Because no one gives a shit. I've seen Toy Story 1 to 3, I think. Aluminium is gay. Pluribus, what the fuck? Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay? I did like Elemental. Okay, Mitch has seen Elemental. Okay, Mitch, did you prefer Inside Out or Elemental? Because I'ma judge you. Wouldn't that be a Zister or a Zruther? Myriad, get out. A Zrithster? This hurts my head. I like the movie mainly for romance. I'm assuming you're talking about Elemental because I don't think there's any romance in Inside Out.
Elemental is a really cute romance film.
It is a really cute romance film.
And I will say, I highly disagree with how everyone said Wade was. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's a soy boy."
No, he's not. He's
no,
cute.
he wasn't. Like, as a matter of fact, he was kind of a Chad. Like, on several levels. And if anything, he was a little forceful as a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was some parts where I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Wade gave zero shits. He was like, I'm gonna walk right in here and do whatever the hell I want. And he did.
He just did it with a slightly wimpy attitude, which made people seem like he was a soy boy, but he really wasn't. Uranium is a chick because it's soup's unstable. Depends on the uranium. There's different isotopes and some of them are stable. I still enjoy Inside Out more. Mitch, Natanya, get out. We don't tolerate that shit here.
We don't tolerate poor planning and bad movies.
It wasn't good.
It really wasn't.
Mm-mm.
I think
Has anyone seen Luca?
Luca's so cute.
Is it? Is it worth watching? Okay. I think I remember you saying Turning Red was good. I haven't watched really any Pixar movies since like The Incredibles.
No, Luca was so cute. So cute.
Okay. We love a good sea monster movie.
Baby, I'm gonna have no choice but to make your lasagna with your pasta sauce.
How dare you? I tell you one thing, if you say no, we're doing it this way.
Hey, Maron, I don't have to tell you. We only got enough for the Muslims. So. Fuck me.
Well, that's 3 of us who'd be banned if not for olive oil.
Yes, Axel, let me see you. Alright, babe.
Yeah.
Come put this on top of the other metal.
No.
Please, honey, my hurt.
I can use can't tell I'm just joking.
I know. That's why I'm saying, please, I hurt. I know you're joking, but I hurt. Put aluminum foil on top of the ziti first.
Okay, the aluminum foil going on.
On the ziti, not the. Yeah. Put that on there first, and then put this over it, and then put that on top.
Hit the ball. I thought Luca was fun. Okay.
Then Stromboli's be done, baby!
You see, Mitch, I would discount your opinions. However, everyone else is also saying it was good. So I will watch it.
Orion is fascinated by what you're doing.
Starman, massage, go!
Ooh, right. Hold on. I am for sure, because I'm not going to have enough energy to stream and show you the chicken cutlets. I'm going to try.
Fair.
But what I am definitely going to do is show you guys the Stromboli.
Stromboli for the strongoli.
I tell people without gloves.
Delicious. They're going to sit in here. They're going to cool off a little bit. Dum dum.
That's sizzle. Beautiful. I can smell it from here.
This is going to be a lot smaller because this is for my boss and her husband.
And you.
Denied.
Access denied.
Oh, bitch. Okay.
Hey, Luffy. you. Oh, no wonder I'm feeling sleepy.
Why?
It's past my bedtime.
Why? How past your bedtime is it?
Like half an hour.
Oh, the poor baby.
I'm weak. It also explains why my cats were being really annoying. Because their routine is broken. They know it's bedtime.
Okay, how long do you think you can do without use the restroom?
How bad do you have to use the restroom?
Pretty bad.
Like you're in danger?
No, I wouldn't say it's fucking danger, but it is discomfort.
I suppose I'll be okay. How long you gonna be?
I don't know. I'm asking how you think of
Just go and hurry.
Are you sure you weren't a teacher in another life?
My mother desperately wanted me to be a teacher.
I think you would have actually been a very good teacher.
I'm too quick to anger. Specifically when there is a lack of justice. For instance, if a kid does something wrong, and sorry, Ryan, and I can't reprimand them, which is I witnessed a lot of stuff when I was growing up that kids were allowed to get away with in school.
Oh yeah, of course, 'cause you were bullied loads, weren't you?
That wasn't even the worst of it. It was watching the kids and what they did to teachers. And then teachers who didn't like it, but then would joke and laugh with these same asshole kids.
That's
And I was
weird.
like, excuse me? So you don't like the way they treat you, but you're gonna play buddy-buddy with them? Meanwhile, I got treated like shit by teachers.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Because I was talking to one of my friends from secondary school. She's becoming a teacher.
Right?
Or she's become a teacher now. And she was like, oh yeah, the kids who are assholes, you spend so much time giving out to them that you start to develop a bond and then they become your favorite kid. And I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Like, it really annoyed me as a kid. Ah, shit.
Brienne says, girl, can I come to your house?
You can come, but you have to clean, and you better like cats.
And dogs.
Everyone likes dogs. Even people that claim they hate dogs, they like dogs. The only people that don't like dogs
I
are they're weak.
wouldn't like to own a dog. I like dogs as long as I can give them back.
See, I thought the same thing till I owned dogs.
I don't want to own a dog.
I didn't either.
I
got Greta because she was abused. The only reason I got a dog was for two reasons. One, I had gotten broken into, and I wanted a guard animal. And two, I whatchamacallit. Talk, I swear. When I saw Greta, the other animals were abusing her at the house. And I didn't want to let that happen. So I said, we're taking her. Getting beat up by all the other animals. She was getting her head chewed on. She was getting attacked by the other puppies. It wasn't fair. So I said, she's mine. Now I got lucky with Greta. And the problem is once I owned Greta, I got tricked. Like, oh my god, puppies are like? This isn't bad at all.
And what little did she know. And then she got Orion.
And then I got Orion. Axel, for fuck's sake. No. Off. Off. Thank you. Oh, I need a moment. Turn you all the way off. Turn you off. Oh. So you can see, because like my boss tries to claim. Now I will say some of this was me talking in the beginning. Hi, buddy, I'm not done yet.
To be fair, you were quite high energy on stream.
I have to be. But let me check some stuff before I get off. There's something I definitely have to do. So let's look over the post. I gave people time to comment. Are there any more comments? No. So let us pick our 3 winners for the whatchamacallit. For the fat privilege.
For the fat card.
For the fat cards, which if they get enough popularity, if people really like it, I haven't really talked about them in a while, I might actually sell them. We'll see. So let's look it over. See. Oh, okay. We only have like 1 true winner.
Lauren Martin, right?
So Lauren Martin got 10 likes. And Natanya with 1. And then you, Choco Hooligan, unless you include Big
T.
Bariatric.
Well, I don't want your ass on a card. Give it to Big T.
So our 3 winners are Axel. Come on. No, honey, you can't. Our 3 winners are Lauren Martin 5103, Natanya Mullings, and Big T Bariatric. Congrats, you guys. You have won the fat cards. So I will send a message. Make sure you guys send me your addresses to whatchamacallit. To me on Instagram, and I'll try to get these out as soon as possible. Whew. Man, I cannot wait to have the strong bowl. He's digging right now. Axel is at the floor. He's digging for that piece of Parmesan. He can see it and smell it. That's funny.
Okay, weird question before I go to bed.
Sure.
Do cats have a better sense of smell than dogs? Or does it depend on the breed?
I know that cats have better eyesight and ears. I want to say they're on par. I believe dogs are a little better, but it's like saying that they have better, in my opinion, is like they have better. Let me find out real quick. Cat or dog better?
Oh darn, I don't have fat privilege. Annie.
Yeah,
it's
so it's by 100 olfactory sensors, receptors rather. So cats have 200, dogs have 300. Both of them still have sensitive noses, and they can use cats for some like sniffing things. But overall, it's dogs that are better. But cats have better eyesight and hearing.
Interesting.
Axel,
okay.
You can't get it, but I'm sorry.
My random facts are satisfied. I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey, listen. I am going to call it a stream because I still gotta layer a bunch of lasagna and at least 2 more. And then I gotta get it all set up into the freezer. Then I have to get a pot going for, well, actually, no, I gotta wait to do that last. Because I'm gonna do that at the end. I gotta get the thing going to make the chicken cutlets. Get the chicken cutlets made. And then I have to make the spaghetti and put it all out. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching at least making the stromboli and making the baked ziti and making the lasagna.
Happy anniversary, guys.
Yes. Happy 2 years in my little galaxy. I appreciate all of you. I know that we've hit a lot of hiccups and I haven't been able to expand as much as I would like. But I'm very grateful for all of you. I really appreciate all of you. As you can see, the weight is going down slowly but surely. And here's to many more years of this, whatever it comes out to be. For some reason, you guys really like watching me cook, though. I do understand I am good at it.
Well, that's just amusing watching you give out to your animals.
Well, the only thing I give to them is cheese.
And give out to them.
Get what to them?
Give out.
Yeah, give them cheese.
No. give out, not put out.
I don't understand the reference, darling. Maybe you're too tired.
It's not a reference, it's you know what I'm saying. You're
Anyway.
being deliberately obtuse.
Am I?
I don't appreciate your candor.
Well, sucks to be you then, doesn't it? Anyways, guys, I appreciate all of you. I will see you all hopefully Thursday, although I am probably going to expend all of my energy doing this. So you might not get the video on Thursday. But remember to tell people that are important to you that you love them and be safe. Chaco.
Don't you dare.
I love you.
Ew.
I love you all. Be
Ew.
safe. I know. You hear what I'm saying. He's getting all excited because he knows exactly what my sign off is. I know. You got your... Let me see it. Let me see because I got to wash my hands anyway. We bought him this. It was a Tuffy toy. He gutted it in 20 minutes. Go get it, all right. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me on this long-ass stream. We started at 12. It's only 5 hours and 35 minutes. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope it made you all hungry. Please start home cooking, meal prepping. You can do this too. It's not hard. But
it's mentally challenging.
It's not challenging.
It's so
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye, peons.